What's up, guys? How's everyone doing? This game, I feel like, just kind of shadow dropped. I don't know. I remember it getting like a really cool trailer at E3 and everything, and then I felt like there was no build up to its release until all of a sudden it was out. Like I didn't even know it came out this week. I just randomly saw some like post about it on Reddit, and I was like, "Oh shit, this game is out." I got it on PC, and it's got like ray tracing and all kinds of really cool features. So here we are. What's up, Keith? Catchy Kate? Kyler? I like that Groot is drinking from like a watering can. The master, and you want to fine tune your personal Guardians experience? What does that mean? So this isn't a difficulty, it's like a custom mode? I'll probably just play on normal. Guardians mode slowdown. Hey, what's up, 12 hours? This value represents how much time is slowed down when you're in Guardians mode. The higher the value, the greater the slowdown. What does that mean? Damage dealt. The higher the setting, the more damage Star-Lord deals to enemies. The setting can be manually set higher or lower than initially allowed by difficulty presets. That's cool. This game is super customizable. Wow. Guardian's cooldown. Multiplier affects the cooldown on each Guardian's abilities. The higher it is, the longer it takes before a Guardian can perform another ability. We'll just leave that default. I feel like leaving all of this on its default, like, normal difficulty is fine. Well, this game is like Uncharted levels of funny. Is Uncharted a funny game? No, it was like funny. I assume it's gonna be funny. The Guardians are funny characters. I turned off backgrounds and subtitles, so I don't know why that's there. I turned off the copyright music so YouTube wouldn't, like, assault me for this stream. But I don't like that it leaves the streaming mode on thing on the top of the, screen. That's really annoying. Let me know how the volume is, too, by the way. If I just rock out here, can I move? Oh, I have to read the Rolling Stones.
can hear me. Is that your new tape?
I can't believe you listened to this.
Star-Lord.
Who's the guy with the scary eyes?
He doesn't have a name. He's one of the Space Riders. And he's not scary. He's cool.
Your space rider certainly got his hands full.
Man, graphics have come so fucking far.
Pretty
Other
far
than her
out.
hair.
Nobody says far out anymore, Ma. Ma!
What?
Nobody says far out anymore.
Oh, well, your mom does. Maybe we should see if we could get tickets to see them live.
Really?
Mm-hmm. Your mom may not look it, but I was quite the rocker when I was your age.
Wonder if this game still follows
I
the
would
plot,
just
like where
Lie on
his
the hood of
dad's
my old
ego.
Chevy and listen to Black Sabbath, and
You like Black Sabbath?
like I said, your mom's cooler than you think. Oh, we'd look up at the stars, and he'd tell me all about the places he'd been.
Oh yeah. Uh-oh.
Mom?
How about some cake, huh?
Yeah, I'll be up in a
I
second.
just realized
You said
Star-Lord
that
is
15
wearing
minutes ago.
Oh wow, you can even
You don't
see like
worry,
the
I'm gonna
red
eat
in
that
her
whole
eyes as
cake
she's starting to
myself.
cry a little
No,
bit.
you wouldn't.
Yes, I would.
You wouldn't.
Yes, I would.
Hey, watch
Oh
the
my
hair.
god. Wow, this game looks good.
Oh, Peter! We've talked about you leaving your toys on the floor.
It's not a toy. It's an action figure.
More like an action landmine. Stab your foot. I will.
He doesn't even... Never mind.
13 whole years. Look at you. Where does time go?
I'll be up in a sec.
But anyway, I was distracted by the fact that Star-Lord wears his shoes on his bed, and that's disgusting. Looks pretty funny. I like the black eye he's got going on though.
Traveling through space must be amazing.
And we grow up to be Jeff Bezos.
Oh man, I can't wait to play this. Maybe I can convince Annie to buy it with his paper route money. This will be worth hundreds of dollars someday.
Hey, what's up, Jacked Up?
3 natural ones in a row last game. Some barn I turned out to be.
I wonder what song this would be if I didn't have the like copyright music turned off.
Pretty crazy that all that destruction started from one little mistake.
This definitely feels like it has Disney money behind it.
The movie was okay. The soundtrack really kicked butt. Fingers are still cramped from trying to bookmark pages. I know it's not how you're supposed to play, but I'm tired of dying everywhere. Might as well just peel the stickers off and put them in the right spot.
I still think this song bangs. Yeah, it is actually pretty good. I'd always prefer in games anyway, like the copyright mode where like the game has to have, or the game plays its original music.
Love to be able to ride one of those light cycles. Can't believe I caught this. That maiden show was awesome.
Because I don't know, it just doesn't feel like as immersive if it's like real life music. Like if they just started playing Black Sabbath. I mean, I like Black Sabbath, but I'd be like,
Peter Quill. Peter Quill, wake up.
Holy crap, Drax. You gotta stop doing this, man. It's weird.
We are approaching the quarantine zone.
How long was I out for?
15,338 ticks.
That's very specific.
The Betrayer is ready to begin her mission. She has requested your presence in the cockpit.
Gamora's on our side,
He
Drax.
is
The
jacked.
spawn of my sworn enemy, a murderess and a traitor. I do not trust her.
Well, try. We're supposed to be a team.
I make no promises.
Rock music plays. What's up with the shoulder pads on the jacket? Is that supposed to be like armor padding or something? Also, how is the ship flying? Isn't he the pilot? I appreciate it, Jack. I tried. This is my Star-Lord jacket in honor of the game. Oh, this is a whole thing, huh? I can't like back out of this. Oh, I can. Okay, there we go.
Oh, it ain't just a junkyard. The quarantine zone's the biggest.
I gotta turn off that like weird thing in the subtitles. Oh wait,
Pile of galactic war.
the subtitles don't have the black background anymore.
Just think of all the tech we can find.
Isn't Dazzler an X-Men?
Hey, it's only illegal if Nova Corps finds us inside, which they won't.
Groot's right to be nervous, Rocket. Don't underestimate the Nova Corps.
Oh, come on. Am I the only one who ain't scared of the galactic police?
They've got the numbers on us.
But they ain't got the brains. Ha! Sure takes a genius to catch my ship.
My ship!
Who said that? Quill! No, I think I heard him. Nah, never mind. Ah, there you are, Quill. Tell Groot to stop worrying about getting arrested. I am Groot. I'm not overconfident. I'm just the right level of confident.
Arrested? For what? Our ship just accidentally slipped into the quarantine zone.
Oops, our navigation malfunctioned. Oops.
How would we accidentally cross into the Nova
Groot
Corps
is sad.
force field?
Details.
Increase mouse sensitivity. Why would I want different axis sensitivity? That seems like such a weird option.
So, Drax, excited to meet our buyer after we catch the monster?
Of course. Lady Hellbender is a legendary warrior and a noble queen.
And she's rich.
That is not a prowess, simply a commercial fact.
As long as she buys her monster, she doesn't need to be royalty.
You are jealous of her status.
No thanks! Being a queen means being born with a target on your back.
Kinda like the one on yours.
She's only been here a few months, but her room's already decked out.
Oh, she has a bunch of little figurines. That's cute. Hey, guy.
Rocket! Did you bring back the docking?
Are these? I wonder if these swords are like references to something.
As soon as I reconfigure them.
You better not try to sell them off.
Not like I'd make any money. Things are so cheap they couldn't align.
Why does she have a picture of Thanos up there? I thought she didn't like her dad.
Wonder if Drax was allowed to decorate his cell in the kiln. Probably not.
I can't tell who that is.
Boy, Morgoth be with you.
Why did he break his mirror?
Morgoth yourself.
And the fact that there's a razor there scares me. Does that mean that he has hair?
Systems don't make no sense to me, bud.
Peter Quill, we must soon discuss the status of my official team membership badge.
Not so sure about tooth cleaning tablets. Manual brushing is where it's at.
I would like a tablet that just cleaned my mouth. I guess that's technically mouthwash though, right? But some future, like, super efficient mouth cleaning tablet would be cool. Peter being a boomer over how to brush teeth, yeah. God, this game looks good.
Drax! About Gamora.
Can this not wait, Peter Quill? I am readying my body for battle.
You know we're supposed to capture this monster, right? Not kill it?
Of course. But I suspect it will not go down without a fight.
Cool it, Muscles. Lady Hellbender ain't gonna buy damaged goods.
I will aim to preserve the integrity of the beast as best I can.
Good.
This moment of quiet reminds me of the legendary siege of Seknarf 7.
Oh, not again.
It is said that Lady Hellbender held her breath through 10 moons while riding across the stars on the back of a great horned beast. And when she arrived...
She exhaled, and the wind blew away the Shatari.
Indeed, it did.
If he realized it didn't make no sense, he wouldn't be telling it.
Taking a break from SMT? Yeah, the game just came out, so I figured it'd be fun to give it a go.
Hey, Groot, did that escort job on Orga ever pan out? What do you mean you never called
be
her
Groot's
back?
room.
Don't know if you noticed, but we're flarkin' broke. What? Wait, what kind of escort was that contract about? Yeah, maybe I'd rather be broke.
You haven't seen any of the Guardians movies? That's crazy. They're really good. Go talk to Gamora.
Oh yeah, you remember that?
Gamora?
Up here, Peter.
I thought Star-Lord was the pilot. What's she up here
Hey.
for?
That's my chair.
Oh. Then why aren't you in it?
I was, strategizing. It's one thing to get into the zone, but we still gotta catch that monster.
Right.
So did I miss anything?
Other than
Gamora
a ton
looks
of
way
suspicious
different. What's up
glares
with the
from
face
Drax,
paint?
Not really. Now, if you're done strategizing, feel free to grab your seat. We're almost ready to go.
Are they an item in this game?
Once we breach that force field, there's no going back.
Your black market codes are gonna crack that Novanet, right?
Yep. As soon as you enter them in your console.
Surprised this game is allowed to exist after Square Enix flubbed the Avengers. Yeah, but I think the fact that this was single player made it made Marvel like okay with it. Plus, I think the Avengers probably still made a lot of money, so I doubt that Disney considers the Avengers a failure. I mean, true, the game like flopped, but I bet you it made a bunch of initial money on sales.
Guys, our great leader ran away. Could you send him back?
Peter Quill, the murderess still calls your name.
Oh, sounds kinky.
Nope.
Okay, so they're not a
Ready now?
Now?
they're not an
If
item
His
yet.
Majesty will do us the honor of taking his throne.
All right. Okay, here we go. Rocket, Groot, Drax, get in here. We're going in.
We still have a few ticks before the next time window, actually.
The next one.
Novacore security grid resets every rotation. We want to be in and out before our code expires, or we'll get stranded.
And if we wait for the next reset, we'll get a full rotation to do this. Nice.
Oh, why's the Novanet still up? Thought we were going in.
Well, it appears the assassin's contacts are as untrustworthy as the betrayer herself.
Oh, please don't tell me Gamora's backdoor codes are bust. We nearly went broke getting them.
Relax, Rocket. We still got a few ticks before the next time window.
The network just reset. You can enter the sequence, Peter. 0451.
That's it? 4 digits?
Suspicious. These security measures are too simplistic for Novacore.
It's not that
Hang on
simple.
1 second.
The code only works on this date for this ship.
Turn off my AC.
I
Just
get
like
it.
randomly turned
Gamora's
on. I don't know why it
codes
does
are
that
more
shit.
like an encryption key of some sort, designed to integrate temporal coordinates and our ship's hard-coded serial into a local number generator.
Info gets in, digits come out.
4 of them.
Yeah.
Are you having difficulties, Peter Quill?
0451.
2, 2, 1, 8.
No.
Do not confuse him, Rodent.
Shit, what was the code?
Groot says it's taken a while.
I could tell.
Peter, it's time. 0451.
I believe the code is 0451.
Thank you.
0.
Oh.
Peter, do you need help with this?
I'm good. I'm good. There.
I wonder if she would come up and do it if he took too long. Damn, sorry guy. Did you fall down at work or just like general?
And we're in.
Incredible.
I never realized there was so much stuff left after the war.
Restraint wasn't very popular in the Shatari army, especially with Thanos in charge.
It's probably all harmless now. I mean, Novacore had 12 years to get rid of the heavy-duty explosives, right?
That's why I like you, Quill. You're so pure. Oh, the wonderful and terrible things I could do with all this tech.
Stay focused, Rodent. We do not come here to scavenge.
Why not? The Milano's weapon systems could use an overhaul. Plus, there's good money in it.
The piece that we seek is far more
Hey,
valuable
Timel.
to the Monster Queen of Seknarf 9 than any illegally acquired salvage.
Whoa! Place is really shifty.
Look at all the glue.
I'm not seeing a monster, but that big cylinder up ahead looks like the mining ship Peter's friend said to look for.
Friend.
For a night. And you'll see the monster soon as we place Rocket's monster summoning thingies.
Flark, yeah. Groot, Quill, suit up. Team Rocket's up first.
I still do not understand why I must remain on board with the assassin.
Oh, because you're part of Green Team.
You
Hey,
assigned
gamer.
me to the team before you named it. My skin is not green. It's teal.
Teal. Listen, if we want to trick the monster into going inside that mining rig, we need to place thumpers on both sides. 2 sides, 2 teams.
And 2 clips to the drop site. Ground's too unstable to land the ships, you'll need to jump.
That's our cue. Let's go, Groot.
Don't worry! Once the thumpers are placed, we'll meet in the middle, and we'll capture the monster. Together.
Very well.
Hey, Crushing Productions. Yeah, I thought this game was coming out like next year too. I thought the release like really caught me by surprise. I did not know this game was coming out, which was weird. Seems like there'd be a lot of marketing behind the game, but there really was not.
Meet you at the rendezvous point.
Gamora, take care of my baby.
It's a ship, Peter, not a child.
Huh. Oh, can you imagine?
What, the pink coupe? It's custom nano-resin, designed to keep all this war stuff from floating away.
How's it so far? Haven't really played yet. We've just been like interactive cutscenes so far.
Nah, it's totally safe. Hey, starboard! Wrong way!
You guys sure you don't need help?
Yep, very sure. Focus on your own task.
Yep. Being here definitely feels a little weird.
Yo, Quill, these coordinates are so reliable. How come we're the only ones out here trying to catch this thing?
We're the only ones crazy enough.
Oh, 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 oh.
Don't worry, it's safe to walk on, mostly. That's why Green Team's on the Milano. Heck of a lot more dangerous to fly around in here.
I heard that.
I'm thinking that big cylinder thing is our rendezvous.
Yeah, that's the mining rig.
So weird
What's
seeing
that
it all
face
clustered
thing?
together like this. Bits and pieces of a war that spanned the entire galaxy held together by pink goo.
Ebrium-based nanoresin.
Whatever. I'm just saying, it's a lot to take in.
Everybody keep an eye out for any good scrap or components. Oh, look! Yellow and blue. Looks like an old Novacore frigate. Nice!
Come on, dude. People probably died on that ship.
Killjoy, why do you even bring us here if the place is so sacred? I can name at least a dozen planets with monsters on them, so why here? You think it's to impress Gamora? Like,
Don't know if you noticed, Rocket, but people aren't exactly falling over themselves to hire us.
oh, I have noticed.
If this job pans out, sure we'll get money, but also a rich new client. We need to impress Lady Hellbender with a monster she's interested in, not just any old critter.
Which is why we should have gone after Fin Fang Foom.
We won't impress no one if we're dead.
Peter Quill,
Fuck.
insubordination of the assassin has become its...
I'm doing exactly what we planned to do.
Whoa!
Okay.
I feel like the space jump boots don't
Made
activate
yourself a
often.
very late war casualty.
Not funny.
It's a pretty lengthy game, really? I'm sure people have beaten it already. The Marvel Spider-Man games
You know,
weren't that long.
I like this. This is fun. The three of us hanging
Is that
out.
villain
It's
voiced
like
by
when we
Jack
started
Black?
this gig. Before
Maybe.
you know who joined us. I do not hate everybody. I tolerate Quill. Quill's a swell guy.
Come on, Rocket. Drax and Gamora are valued additions to the team.
You're only saying that because she's listening.
Is that why your plan has Drax and I taking the ship?
Maybe. Hey, can't a guy want to spend some quality time with his friends?
You're playing this with keyboard and mouse? Yeah. I'm playing on PC. Why would I not?
It is strange. I have not encountered any corpses in the wreckage.
Whoa! Pretty sure that way's a dead end.
You sure?
Ah, there we go. Path's this way. Come on.
How can you even tell?
Just trust me, all right? Hey, Groot, you think we could find pieces of the Trion Shard in here? You never heard of the Trion Shard? Pyramid
That's true, Sky Owl.
evil that corrupts everything it comes in contact
I usually like to
with.
slow play games and enjoy them.
Making things up. Name
Hey, Joe.
one time
Yeah, it does
I
look
ever
really
made
good.
something up. You happy, Quill? You found the thing. I told you was there, but you didn't listen. That's it. Walk of
17
shame.
hours-ish? That's not bad. I can probably beat it in the
Of course
weekend.
he could know. I told him. I told you, we ain't gonna get caught. There's only like 3 ships left in the entire Nova fleet.
Not
Nova
reading
Corps
that.
has more than 3 ships.
Sure, but you know, they ain't half the space cops they once was. Can hardly keep their own peace without worrying about some old graveyard from the war.
You done gloating?
Yeah,
Oh,
why doesn't
I
this
am
always...
never done
Do you have to, like, time it? Or...
Yep, classic me. Just imagine what kind of blast.
I feel like the jump thing
Sorry,
just
Andy,
doesn't really work that well. I mean, luckily it doesn't kill me, so whatever, but...
Safer than flying with Gamora.
It just seems to,
I
like...
heard that.
fail to activate a lot. But, like, you can't time it. If you don't press the second jump, like, right away, it won't go.
I heard Nova Corps once wanted to cover entire planets in Nova North, just like this one. Well,
I'm okay. I'm okay. Didn't scare you, did I?
no.
Aw. You were worried. That's cute.
Shut up, both of you. We don't know what it looks like. Quill neglected to get that info while he was flirting on Contraxia. Watch it, Quill!
Take that, brittle stuff.
Does he have his jetpack thing? No, he doesn't have a jetpack. I don't think Star-Lord actually has a jetpack. He just has like the rocket boots.
Hey, 50 units says I can clear more of these suckers than you.
As if. Whoa, what the? Rocket, did you do that?
The scoreboard? You like it? Hacked it into your visor cover last time you took a snooze.
You hacked into my stuff?
Considering how many times I fixed the Flarkin thing, it might as well be my stuff. Optimal thumper placing distance should be just up
Considering I
ahead.
usually stream
I'm
RPGs,
thinking
I'm used
right
to
in
kind of
front
long
through the
games.
giant hole where this ship's cockpit used to be. Well, that's grim. Yeah, try not to think about it. It's better not to wonder what happened to anyone working on these old wrecks. It was a long time ago anyways.
Yeah, I wish I had more time too. Always seems like there's just never enough time for anything. It feels like a lot of this game is going to be scripted.
Amazing! I should have been recording. Bridge over. I want to see if he's alive. I don't know, but he's twitching. Flarkin, Scott stain, Quill. You okay down there?
Yep. Yeah, just, thought I saw a shortcut.
Right.
Go ahead without me. I'll catch up.
Couldn't Groot just
Okay.
like
There's a crap
pick a bridge
Nova
down
Corps
there?
Missile bay just on the other side. We'll meet you there.
Yellow and blue missile bay. Got it.
Or I could rocket boot jump up?
Okay. Crawling through creepy old ship. No big deal.
Easy there, Quill. Pretty sure nothing's gonna jump out at you. Except maybe me and Groot. Trying to bring the whole place down, Quill?
I shot a thing.
I get it. First tool in the old toolbox.
Now this brings back memories.
It's an Apple Watch.
All right, Team Rocket, we've just set up another couple of thumpers.
All you do is fly the ship.
Ooh, don't die, don't die, don't. Aw, hey, little guy. Whoa, what the fuck?
You dead, Quill? We can hear your woodsy squeal even without the comm.
Little busy. Crap, that's cheating. You guys should have seen that. It was this weird blobby thing. Not falling for this again.
Ow.
It's his fault for falling. Yo, Quill, you all right?
itchy!
So health doesn't like fully regen. Interesting. What the fuck? Why did it like teleport me over here? What just happened?
He told us to go. He'll be fine.
Will I?
Well, hurry, your fat human butt up.
Yeah, Peter!
Why does it like respawn me down here?
Not familiar with this, Bobby.
One last freaky eye thing! Done!
Everything okay over there?
Quill nearly got himself eaten by a blob or something. Should have heard him squeal.
You must fight with dignity, Peter Quill.
Or at least die with it.
Not funny.
How's Team Rocket doing down there?
We're fine. Waiting for Quill to show up.
Your team was tasked with keeping Peter Quill safe.
Am I supposed to fall in holes instead of him?
Yes. His fragile Terran frame cannot handle the impact.
Well, we got a lot riding on your gal pal's mystery monster tip. I hope she's legit. Like you could even tell if she had an honest face. Yeah, she did smell like flowers.
Trust in the plan, guys. Everything is checked out so far, right down to the mining ship. We put our thumpers in the right places, and we'll bag that monster.
Quill knows all about putting thumpers in the right places. And getting monsters in the sack, too?
Alright, the scoreboard thing is annoying me now. That can be off screen. Has anyone ever liked balance beam segments?
Are you kidding me?
Son of a smack! That was too close! You okay, Groot? Quill?
We're fine, but we can't jump that.
You don't gotta jump. There's a sturdy support beam on this side. Get Groot to grow a bridge across. Just ask him nice-like. He does it for me all the time. I can hear your visor working. Better not be cheating on our bet, Quill.
How can you hear that?
Hey, Bruno. It seems good so far. What button is that? Oh.
All right, Groot. Let's see that cool vine thing.
I've never seen an
One
arrow
hell of a
used to
party
explain
trick, big guy.
shift.
Gross. More ship eaters. They're every.
Oh. The game crashed. Hope it has autosave. What happened to the size of the window? Isn't Eidos Montreal the guys that made like what is it? Deus Ex? Or also involved with Just Cause. Those are all good games, right?
Gross. More ship
Okay,
eaters.
yeah, this is basically
Oh,
right
they're
where I left off.
everywhere.
Is this the thing that breaks the
Make it
game?
to that?
Nope, that's way too far. And there ain't nothing good to grab on the other side. Come on, we'll find another way around. All right, back to business. Boom! Right under your nose, Quill.
In my defense, I didn't know to shoot that thing. I was rattled from the game, crashing.
Nova Centurions probably had to tow all the scrap to one place. We gotta go that way, across the gap, somehow.
So, Drax, how come you're so in love with this Hellbender lady?
I do not love Lady Hellbender.
Yeah, it's close enough for Groot to bridge if you can find a proper handhold.
Oh,
Groot, I found a hitch. Can you latch onto it?
Just Cause was good until it wasn't.
Hey,
What do you mean?
Greenies, you see any blue and
the
gold
newer games
ships
stop
out
being
there,
good?
You let us know.
We have seen many such ships.
He means active ones. We haven't talked about what to do if we run into a Nova Corps patrol.
We'll restrain them until you're done here.
Bad idea. Those cops are all connected through their stupid helmets.
If they do spot us, all they have to do is close that barrier and we're stuck in here with the rest of the graveyard.
They wouldn't do that, right? Leave us to rot in here? Has to go against the Nova Code or something.
Yeah, well, who would ever know?
I would know.
Of course there ain't any plants here. It's a junkyard. Plants grow where they got food. This place is nothing but scrap and nanoresin.
Okay, here we go.
I hate when games do that. They set up a
All
dialogue
right,
thing,
set her
but then
down
it
right
like cuts
there.
itself off.
Yep, one to go. Flark! No! No! Flark and Skaggy! Kratak and batteries fried, that's what's wrong. Maybe you put it down too hard.
Let's just find a solution.
The solution's a new battery, with a charge.
Okay, we're on what's left of a ship. Looks like this med kit is tuned to Kree biology. A shame we don't have any Kree on the team.
You mean a blessing? Stop flarking around. Well,
the
of
Kree
course we're
again?
Going the right way. Just keep your eyes on that mining ship. That's where we want to end up.
What's a mining ship doing in the middle of all these fighters anyway?
They don't call them casualties of war for nothing.
Oh, I can hear my computer actually straining to play this game. One of the few games I've actually played that's actually put my 3080 graphics card to work. Ever since I
What
got
do I
it.
gotta do to get a last name like Drax?
Katathians have no need for surnames.
What about the Destroyer?
It is a moniker to mark the countless I slaughtered during a shameful period of untempered rage.
Yeah, one of those. I could be Rocket the Ruthless. Because I'm pretty sure I ain't never had no Ruth.
The Kree taught Goku instant transmission.
Hey! A huge power generator! How do we hook it up?
We don't. That thing would toast our little thumper.
Can't we condense the power through a routing funnel or something?
Don't try to make up tech stuff. It's irritating. Find something else.
Can you use this missile?
Sure I can. To blow us to pieces. Keep looking.
Found something with a charge! Kinda looks like a spacey car battery.
Lusoid or xenon cell. Never mind. Let's try it. Bring it over to the middle here.
Okay. This thing isn't gonna zap me, right?
The chance is minuscule. At best. You'll be fine.
Here you go.
That'll do nicely. Just let me tinker a bit. I'll have to do some tweaking once I see how much juice this
Hey,
thing
Neku.
puts out. So watch my back.
Pretty good so far.
Watch it from what?
Flarkin' monster things! Everyone get ready!
Rocket! Help me scramble some critters!
No, Scud! If If I don't rewire this fast, it's gonna short circuit.
Looks like it's all us, Groot. Brutify him.
Brutify him. The last Flora Colossus. So he's our tank. I guess that makes sense. I don't like how fast these guns overheat.
Then keep your distance. Easy,
But I assume that's an upgrade.
You've got a pointy stick.
One thing I've heard so far is better than expected. Well, yeah, but that's because everyone expected it to be like the Avengers game. And it's harder to be worse than, like, one of the worst games of the last decade.
Just keep these things away from me. Thanks for the heads up, bud.
Too bad you can't play as everyone else. Yeah, it's actually quite shocking to me. I really thought it would be like a Switch character system.
Good. Use that fizz. Incoming.
Wait, double tap any of the directional keys to boot? Oh, okay. It means WASD, not a directional key.
Just keep swinging those branches.
Oh, neat. Cool. Cool. Yo.
Keep him away from that missile, Groot.
Don't blow yourself up!
Don't feel bad, buddy. They started it.
Oh, you can hover. Neat.
Come on, you hunk of junk. Rodent referring to me.
You haven't seen a game that lets you do that in a long time? Yeah, it's because it's difficult to program being able to play as multiple characters.
All plugged in.
Wow, just in time.
I'd like to see you fix it next time. Come on, 2 down, 2 to go. I don't see any way out of the missile bay except that passage, bud. Quill, we found a way out.
This is cool. Okay.
Groot's wondering if the reward's gonna be worth all the risk we're taking for this job. Me and Groot are nearly unkillable, but what if the rest of you don't make it out alive? If the 2 of us gotta lug that monster...
Guys, this job is a huge deal. It's for the freaking Monster Queen of Seknarf 9. She just doesn't know it yet. We pull this off, and we're...
Lady Hellbender's intergalactic monster anglers?
I do prefer that name, but the acronym is unwieldy.
No. We're still the Guardians of the Galaxy, but people will know that name means quality. We'll have clients competing to hire us, people bigger than Lady Hellbender.
That is doubtful.
Game seems fun so far. I mean, even if gameplay is minor, I'm enjoying the story and the characters all seem well written. Hi, Groot. I like that Rocket just walks across it. They all have, like, good banner. You really actually feel like they're a squad.
Man, that thing is ridiculous. Think it was a ship or a robot?
That's a Kree Sentry, a robot, but it would have been space-worthy. That ain't even the biggest one. They designed at least 5 experimental models twice that size. Plus half a dozen Mega Sentry prototypes, Star Stealth models with modified sneak attack parameters.
How do you know all this?
Because they were my fellow experiments back on Half-World. Most of my parts came from the cybernetics hangar next to the door, so I got a sneak peek at all the new killbots. I could see the parts come and go from my tape.
I didn't mean to open old wounds.
Most of them are just scars now anyways. This old Kree tech gets me wondering, where would I be now if those blue buttscots managed to keep me locked into their half-world experiments? Yeah, chances are you'd be climbing over bits of me right now. I wasn't even a person to the worst of the Kree's mad scientists. More like a real smart walking gun.
A very talkative gun.
Yeah, that part was an accident. They tried to fix it a few times. The entire facility was the problem. I wish I'd gone
Hey, Cook.
back and blown it up.
No worries,
at the
man.
end of the war.
Good luck with the school project.
Get a load of this, Rocket. Don't worry, I ain't even got serious.
Oh yeah, Yondu is a Kree, I think. You're right. Catchy.
All this firepower. Now it's all just scrap.
Wonder if Adam's gonna be in the game? I don't know yet.
Sorry, bud.
Sorry about
I don't
what?
think so.
Groot's people never even got a chance to fight. Whole Daston planet was torched at the start of the war.
Oh, also thanks, Necker. I'm a fan of the jacket too. I actually haven't worn it all that much though. Kind of uncomfortable.
Groot, need you to shoot a bridge right into that eye socket.
Now, I want to see you do that to something in combat.
How does he grow with
Wait,
it?
is that... Yes! I'm about to win this bet, Quill!
Oh, what? He got that one. I know that's one over there.
Do I look worried? The resin will hold.
Is that outside of my
Ain't that
damage range or
heavy?
something?
I seen this goop anchor a Shatari dreadnought. We'll be fine.
I'm kind of cheating by not walking forward and shooting all of these, but...
How do we know the monster we're looking for ain't one of these things we are?
We're inside a giant robot head.
And I got robot parts inside my head.
You have robot parts inside your head. Inside a giant robot head. Haha.
You guys.
Hey, Groot, what do you think I should do when I win this bet?
I have like double
I
your
need
score,
you to
Rocket.
still owe me once I win. Don't congratulate him.
Well, I know what I'll be doing with my winnings. I'm saving up for our next stop on Contraxia to get one of those Zeronian massages.
Ugh, you're so predictable.
I want a massager. Heyo.
Imagine something this big coming at
I
you.
wonder if on
Oh,
harder
that ship was
difficulties
like
if
a
he
buzz
like
by comparison.
responds
So
more, or
swap
Rocket
them out of the
responds
air
more to
like
where these
flies.
things are spawning and like
Flies?
actually shoots them.
They're these annoying flying insects on Earth. Found a nest! Maybe this is the parasite clubhouse!
How's that bet going over there?
I mean, I kind of took
I
advantage of the
am
AI
crushing
by
this.
just now
Yes,
walking
you
forward.
will. I'll be catching up in no time. Let's see. When I beat Quill, I'm gonna get my hands on some rotating hyper circuits.
Boo! No one knows what those are!
Hey Kagami, what's
Wonder
up,
how
man?
many big bot carcasses we'd find looking around the entire zone.
If it's a sentry you're looking at, we've seen at least 3 so far. Or at least 3 pieces.
I assume the large arm belonged to the large torso. The colors did correspond.
I still have double Rocket score, so we're still winning.
You know what, Quill? I think it's unfair. You got 2 guns, I got 1. I think my points should count double from now on.
That's cheating!
All right, Thumper goes there, Quill.
Okay.
Hey, Thumper ain't gonna install itself.
How is Diablo 2 Resurrected?
It's not
Been
gonna
really
piss off
thinking about
every
playing
critter
it.
around, right?
Sorry,
Really want
Quill,
to.
Not taking no chances
But Blizzard's
after the
rep
last
lately
one.
has made me
I gotta
hesitate
test
on
the
it.
real
Normally, like
Not
5
again.
years ago, I would have bought Diablo 2
quick. I'm not gonna run after you.
without
Get
hesitation.
that Thumper over here.
Rocket!
I only flipped the switch on and off to see if it started.
Yep.
Gotta love that.
Hey,
kill
Abstain.
radius.
Yeah, RPGs like Diablo are always really hard at start. That's to show how good you get.
Easy for you to say. You've got a pointy stick.
Wow, that thing sniped me out of the air. Oh shit, it said how to lock onto enemies, but I didn't read it. Not that I really have any trouble hitting them, but... Ooh, cool action slide.
Oh, it's like popping a zit.
Oh, why would you say that?
I thought we were safe. Oh, come on. Now we gotta deal with junk slugs? Don't gawk at it. Shoot it. Very helpful, thanks. You're welcome. Now stop distracting
He wearing
me.
his jacket? Yeah. It's not as stylized, but yes. Groot, tank it.
See? I knew you'd get into it. Do we really need to test these things? The testing is the most enjoyable part.
It's like Final Fantasy VII all over again, where I'm not really using the squad mate powers.
Just watch where you're shooting.
The slugs don't really seem to do anything. The puffballs seem more dangerous.
Oh yeah.
Although I guess Groot is dealing with the snakes.
Quill, watch it.
The game crashes a lot, huh? Well, this is gonna take a while to beat if the game keeps crashing. Luckily, it seems to be pretty generous with the checkpoints, though, I guess, but... It's annoying. Is it just because I have the graphics turned up too high, or what? Should've got console, but then I couldn't have asked, or couldn't use the ray tracing. Did the 17 hours include game crashes? Maybe. Been streaming for not even an hour yet, and it's crashed twice. But it does have an autosave feature. Oh. Crash number 3. Let's go. Does it crash a lot for other people? Let me Google that shit real quick while this loads. Guardians of the Galaxy PC crashes. Oh, yep. There's a whole bunch of articles about it. How to reduce Guardians of the Galaxy crashing on PC. Well, shit. Sadly, while the PC version looks great, it has a lot of technical issues. Turn off ray tracing. Bruh. Reinstall the game. Very helpful article, thank you. Turn off ray tracing or reinstall. No. Give me ray tracing or give me death. That's the whole, yeah, that's the whole reason I got it on PC. Console looking pretty good right now, yeah. I guess I could buy it on PS4 and refund the PC version, but really don't want to. I always prefer playing on mouse and keyboard.
Don't gawk at it. Shoot it! Rocket! I only flipped the switch on and off to see if it started.
Yeah, tell them that.
Take that, maggot!
Jeez, Rocket! Think of the cleanup crew!
Feels like I should have powers.
Wrap them up, bud!
Like, Groot and, Rocket have special space powers. Where are mine?
Easy for you to say. You've got a pointy stick.
Nah, I usually get a good, like, 10 minutes of gameplay for the next crash. It doesn't seem like there's anything that's specific that causes the game crash either. It just kind of happens.
Yourselves! Gross! Eyeballs everywhere!
Wait, why didn't I hover? Oh, because you only hover while shooting. Oh, whoa, Jesus. I should probably have rolled instead of jumped. The ray tracing's pretty specific. Ray tracing's pretty new. Okay, there we go. Sick. Alright, we'll turn off ray tracing. Bruh. Crash number 4. The game runs fine when there's no combat. Man. The game isn't really demanding. I think it's just poorly optimized. I mean, it's not dropping any frames at with it, like I was playing with my I got the 3080. I wasn't dropping any frames while playing until the game crashed. So like you could probably run it with like a 2080 or something. I don't know what the minimum requirements were, but I would like to make it past this specific combat sequence. What is ray tracing? Just makes the game look better.
Oh, come on! Now we gotta deal with junk slugs?
Don't gawk at it. Shoot it!
Rocket!
I only flipped the switch on and off to see if it started.
Yeah, tell them that!
I don't get what it says, like, fantastic and stuff for. Like, just because I'm shooting things? Only a 1660? Yeah.
Oh, it's like popping a zit!
Watching 3060? Jesus, how do you live?
Easy
Watching
for you to
4K or don't watch at all.
Pointy stick.
It's a combo meter? I don't really feel like I'm doing combos, though. I'm just shooting stuff. Hey, Groot. Wrap this fucker up.
Nice splatter, Rocket!
I know, right? What was that worth? 5 points?
Oh, come on! You can't just give yourself points like that.
You received an ability point.
Installing our thumpers.
Great job. We'll meet you at the mining ship.
Star-Lord initiates a prolonged burn of his jet boost, rising to a tactically advantageous position. Neat. It does feel like you'd want to upgrade Star-Lord first, considering you actually play as Star-Lord. Oh, well, it does look like it'll let me spend it on anybody else. I can't back out of this menu. Oh. Alright then. Oh, it's because everyone else already has their first ability. Okay. Outfits. That's cool, there's a lot of costumes in this game. Is it DLC or do you actually unlock them from like achievements and stuff? How do I exit this menu? Oh. Well, turning off ray tracing really did do the trick.
So, Drax, how come you're so in love with this Hellbender lady?
I do not.
We already had this dialogue. What happened?
Yeah, shouldn't you be all like, her name is illogical. You cannot bend hell. Alright, mining rig is right there. Of course it's secure. As secure as a broke down Chitauri shipwreck's ever gonna be.
Come on, Groot. We need to get across here. And Rocket wouldn't put you at risk, right?
That's right. I've always got your back, bud. Nah, it just looks.
I mean, ray tracing is not worthless. It does look significantly worse now that we've turned it off.
Team Rocket, you two coming? We've got thumpers to install.
What's going on down there?
Nothing. Yes, the resin can hold a stupid warship. I'm telling you, it's totally safe. See? I'll even prove it. Huh? Look at this.
Rocket?
Oh, Clark.
Nice jump!
Easy to say with the rocket, Oops. Groot!
Groot! Groot!
fine. You flarkin' piece of moldy driftwood! You could have died saving me!
I love you too, you selfless son of a truck. Come on, Quill. He says he'll meet us at the mining ship. I don't want to make him wait.
That's it? You're not going after him?
He says it's fine. We'll meet him later.
Team Rocket, is everything okay? Groot's signal just went dark.
His radio must have broke when he fell.
What happened to your timber companion?
He ain't Timber. He's alive.
Groot just took a different path. He must have fell and broke his radio.
Yeah, that's it.
Why take a different path?
Team Rocket over. That got rid of him. Sounds like Green Team's off our backs. Now we can stop worrying about that dumb accident. Groot's fine anyways. There's nothing to worry about.
An accident, Rocket? Come on!
What? That's all it was.
It's your fault! If you hadn't fooled around on that ship...
I did it. You don't know nothing. Stop trying to be smart.
That sure didn't sound like an apology.
Nope.
What are these things? Bunch of bugs.
You know, we make a pretty dynamic duo, Rocket.
Keep your shirt on, Starman. You ain't no Groot.
I may not have his stretchy arms, but I've got a killer soundtrack.
That Terran scut you're always listening to? You ain't helping your case.
Where does the name Terrans come from? I feel like that's a universal thing in sci-fi where humans are called Terrans, but I don't know why.
On the next mission, I do not wish to be on Green Team.
Man! If that afterburner kicked on right now, we'd be toast.
Let's hope it don't, because we have to find a way through this thing. Mining ship's on the other side of that turbine, so we gotta find a way through.
Try not to jump on anything this time. Groot's not there to grab you if you...
Well, either shut up or help me figure out how these blades open.
Literally go in this way, or send Rocket in here.
I can hear your visor working. Better not be cheating on our bet, Quill.
There's a drone access tunnel over here. Can you squeeze in there?
Knew it. Rocket, fix the thing. Rocket, clean up the mess. Rocket, crawl into the mystery hole.
See anything?
Yeah, a manual override.
Team Rocket, we hit a snag. One of our sensor points was covered in resin, so we're gonna fly around to scout another spot.
Just make sure the new spot as close as possible to the original one. Because of maps and angles.
This reminds me of that tentacle
Another
pin in
turbine.
Dead Space.
Yeah, that is how these things are usually built. Flark! It's stuck on something!
And... boop!
Someone's been practicing.
Pew! Pew!
I also think of that every time I fire the laser guns.
You sure I'm not winning? It feels like I should be winning.
I mean, it's your tech doing the counting. Come on, let's get out of here.
Ooh. It almost crashed there
between
for a
you and
second.
me, I think Green Team should be a permanent thing. We're back on track. The mining ship ain't too far.
Think Groot's will... Grab, 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 grab!
It wasn't me this time, I swear!
Point for me!
That point don't count if we're dead! I'm working this thing with muscles I didn't even know I had!
Oh, crap!
Yeah, this game really likes the scripted sequences.
Oh, Larkin, son of a...
Told you I saw that.
Great timing! How did you guys...
Good to see you two, but you're gonna want to cross the ship as fast as you can.
This isn't very fast, Star-Lord.
We're seeing a lot of movement.
Yeah, Scott's getting real violent out here.
Just try to hold her still for us!
That's not gonna be an option soon.
This position is untenable.
Track incoming. Watch out. Hang on.
Use the rocket boots! He didn't use the rocket boots. How come all the other times I fell off, it just let me redo the segment, but this one we gotta reload?
Just try to hold her still for us.
That's not gonna be an option soon.
This position is untenable.
Track incoming. Watch out. Hang on.
What? The rocket boots activate so late all the time. It's so unresponsive. I think, is it because of the spacebar?
We're seeing a
I
lot
really
of
should play with the controller.
Just try to hold her still for us.
That's not gonna be an option soon.
This position is untenable.
Tracks incoming. Watch out. Hang on.
Okay.
Too much debris. I'm taking her out of here.
Yeah, there's a lot of scripted sequences in this game. I wonder how Groot's faring in this.
Go! Keep running!
Stop larking around, man! Really? Quill, this way!
Yeah, you should be able to use the rocket boots a little bit more like jetpacky.
All in one piece.
Got it. Meet you in a tick.
No rush. It's nice and cozy in here.
Not so much when you can't see in the dark. Crap!
What?
My visor went supernova. Is it broken?
Overloaded sounds like. Must be some kind of residual energy in here. Come on! Clark and Tensor joint, just neat. Wiggle the... Okay, so life support's booted back up. What's it look like out there?
Holy mother of steak.
Is that an Infinity Stone?
Quill, you okay?
Yeah, it's just... Man.
Yeah, the Mind Stone? What's with all the enemies in this game looking like some trippy,
Well, that's concerning.
graphics effect?
What was that?
It's a swarm of old cleaner bots. Maybe.
Old cleaner bots.
I don't know.
Just an Infinity Stone vibing in space? All the Infinity Stones vibed in space.
Groot! You okay, buddy? Sorry about the shooting.
Yeah.
That's absolutely the Infinity Stone.
We saw some cleaner bots accidentally at a distance. We're totally all right. They just ran away when it saw us, right, Quill?
Yep. Just a freaky floating creature. Nothing to worry about. Oh, and speaking of freaky creatures, wanna bet Green Team's having trouble parking the ship?
I think I'm done with bets for today.
Yeah, you and me both. Let's just get to the rendezvous point.
No,
Oh, you
anyone.
find
This is just an
outfits.
excuse to shoot stuff.
Cool, they are collectibles, not, DLC. Oh, so the movie costumes are in the game. This is the 2014 movie costume. But honestly, I like how tanky he looks in the game. He looks so small. And he's got like a tree beard in the game. I would like Gamora's movie outfit though. I'm not a huge fan of her look in this game, mostly because of the face paint.
Hey, Groot. How do you make a dead Chitauri float? Take your foot off its head? What's not to get?
Hey, you guys get the Milano parked somewhere safe? Guys?
Maybe they got tired of hearing you yak.
This place gives me the creeps.
I always love
Rendezvous
cosmetics
coordinates are that way.
in games.
But we'll have to find
So I
a
think
way
it's really
around the
cool.
rubble.
There's a bunch of
I'll
skins.
try to find a side passage.
Look at this old beauty. A table. This is a vintage Model T engineering workbench. They don't make them sturdy like that no more. Hey, come on, Quill. Let's see if this beauty still works. Maybe I can fix up your gear. Hey, hand me that part.
Neat. I kind of wish with subtitles it would translate what Groot said. Why would it not be the mind when it's yellow?
Hey, Quill! Groot says there might be something behind the big unit over here. All right, it's all yours.
Scan enemies? What does that mean? Oh, you can unlock the Metroid Charge Beam. I already have, like, kind of air glide. Yeah, but after how popular the movies are, there's no way the stones aren't going to be the same color as they are in the movies. I hate to be the bearer of bad news, but the power of marketing trumps all.
So, Groot, you run into any trouble getting into the rig? Good. Yeah, that's one stubborn bunch of lords. Try that quick cooldown I installed. Oh, yeah!
Oh, it's the active reload from
And,
Gears of War.
Thanks for the upgrade. Oh, after you.
No, you go first. I'll cover your back.
Seems a little wobbly. You guys hang back a sec.
Use the jet boots. Why doesn't he use the jet boots?
This place is crawling with ugly. Guys, I'm not alone down here. Holy crap! This is the most punchable thing I've ever seen. One last gross flaily thing.
I think that's also a pun on the Gears of War line.
These things are just dying to be punched.
Did I like kill them all too early? Where's the rest of them?
You heard him. He's having fun down there.
I think I killed them too fast.
Time! Give him one from me, Quill.
Oh, this is a cool ability.
Having fun down there.
You don't know what you're missing!
Yeah, I'm coming. Just making sure Quill don't die.
Yeah, I think I killed them all too fast.
Bro, see if you can find us another way through.
Go ahead, Groot. I'll be fine.
What's the worst that could happen?
Now, like, reload last checkpoint. That's basically a game crash, right? Do we count that? Where the game just bugs out?
Yeah, there's a way through if we can clear out that front.
Oh, yeah! Nailed it! And, thanks for the upgrade.
Too good. Yeah.
Seems a little wobbly. You guys hang back a sec.
Quill! Scott!
This place is crawling with ugly. Guys, I'm not alone down here. Holy crap! This is the most punchable thing I've ever seen.
I wouldn't punch that
Whoa,
thing.
did
It's
you
so
see
gross.
that thing?
Got this, Quill! I ain't jumping down there!
Oh, I am all over these ones.
Okay,
These
so
things are just dying to be punched.
I don't understand. The same thing happened.
Sounds like you're having fun down there!
You don't know what you're missing. Knuckle sandwich time.
Give him one from me, Quill! Yeah, I'm coming. Just making sure Quill don't die.
What do you... Hello?
Look at their weird arms.
We can't see them, genius! Bro, see if you can find us another way through.
Go ahead, Groot. I'll be fine.
God, this game is super buggy. What the shit?
These things are just.
I don't know, maybe because I'm killing them so fast, it's not, like, loading properly?
Yeah, there's a way through.
We'll use the ability to, like, cover and shoot at them.
That's one stubborn bunch of lore. Try that quick cooldown I installed, so you can keep helping.
Oh yeah! Nailed it. And thanks for the upgrade. Seems a little wobbly. You guys hang back a sec.
Quill! Scott!
This place is crawling with ugly. Guys, not alone down here.
Gotta deal with it. We'll look for a way around.
Holy crap! This is the most punchable thing I've ever seen.
You got this, Quill? I ain't jumping down there.
Oh, I am all over these ones.
Just gonna try and kill them a little slower.
Smash that tater!
Not gonna melee, we're gonna keep shooting so the full scene can play out.
Man, Rocket,
There we go.
you really missed out.
I was just winning too fast.
Team Rocket! Finally. We couldn't hear you before. Something about the mining ship's been messing up our comms.
Yeah, something really
Too good.
in here. And Quill fell down another hole.
Another one. I'm parking the Malak Milano, but Drax is out there searching for you.
Maybe you'll find Quill before we do. We're trying to catch up to him.
Guys, we really need to get better at the buddy system.
She is not my buddy. I will find you, Peter Quill. Describe your surroundings.
Old metal, old mining equipment, just old.
Noted. Peter
I
Quill,
fucked up.
I have located some old equipment, but I do not see you.
This whole place is old equipment.
Not narrow my search.
I wonder if Rocket knows what this is.
You two have any luck?
It is not a question of luck.
Peter, make some noise so we can find you.
Drax? Drax!
Hey, you want to mute your comms if you're gonna scream your lungs out?
That's kind of cool that they've got the active reload thing from Gears of War. I miss Gears of War. Remember when that game was good?
What a weird bunch of stuff to mine.
What was it?
I don't know, weird cubey hunks of rock or metal.
Oh, another freaky thing!
How freaky. Kill it.
You read my mind. This thing refuses to die. I can barely scratch it.
Kill it harder.
I'm killing it as hard as I can.
Stagger. Some enemies have a stagger bar, making them more resistant to damage. Did this game get made by the same people that made Final Fantasy VII?
It's like this thing
Remake?
hates blaster fire.
The first 3 Gears of War games were great.
Tag team.
Hurry on. I'm on here.
Peter Quill, hide behind me! I will protect you!
Nobody's hiding. Show him some muscle.
Drax is a brawler.
We make a fine duo, Peter Quill.
You stab him, I zap him.
Any clue how I find you guys?
Listen for the great sounds of battle.
Peter, Drax, where are you? Is that your blasters?
Sure did.
Save some for me.
Not gonna be a problem.
This one mocks our every effort.
Smash him up, Drax!
My turn!
They have like a cool combo.
Let's see that sword!
I'll enjoy this! Crab's dead! Going to kill something else!
He just does damage. Neat.
You greenies found Quill yet?
Found and saved.
Hey,
Go on ahead then. We'll catch up. Just making a pit stop.
I parked the Milano near the last thumper spot. We'll head that way and keep an eye out for you.
how's my baby?
You can see for yourself if you can get back up there.
Gamora can cut
I could
out
make
of
it
reach
up there,
spaces.
But we're gonna need something for you two to climb up on.
Oh, there we go.
All right, pretty sure that baby's our ticket upward. Somehow.
It's a possibility. Maybe try something else.
Let's see that fancy footwork, Gamora.
Bet you can't do this.
That is physically impossible.
Drax, think you can heft that container?
Behold the might of a Catathian warrior!
So jacked.
Remember this moment should you ever think of crossing me, assassin.
I'll remember how slowly you moved.
right, Rocket. We're back on
Could
track.
Quill have done that because he's got rocket boots,
good
though?
for you. It ain't stealing if it's abandoned. Oh, Flark.
Rocket.
Not now, Quill.
Hey, what's up, Slot? Oh, come on. I feel like I didn't make that jump because the game wanted you to do that, like, have Drax move stuff thing.
Rocket.
So it didn't let you grab
Perhaps he
that
has
ledge.
located our monster.
We don't even know what it looks like. The intel was extremely vague.
It wasn't vague, it was rushed. It's probably some cute little...
Nightmarish abomination.
Lady Hellbender is a renowned warrior. An ideal specimen would reflect that strength.
Like I said, something scary.
I disagree. Strength is endearing.
With a name like Hellbender, Gamora's probably right. It's gotta be something scary.
Nightmarish. A proper apex predator.
Snarling and nasty. More teeth than all of us combined. Bat-like wings with razor tips. Probably spits poison or acid.
Or acidic poison.
I hope all these are true. I yearn for a worthy challenge.
Awesome, Slot.
Why do you think the monster was drawn to this ship of all places?
There's a lot of dialogue in this game.
Sustenance, no doubt.
Maybe the ship's engines are still
I wonder if you'll
vibrating
only
after
ever
all
be
these
with, like, two
cycles.
Guardians at
Or
a
they
time.
draw sustenance from something that is leaking.
Radiation could explain our comm problems.
Perhaps they are scavenging old food stores for sustenance.
Hungry, Drax?
Yes.
A little rusty on the active reload. Probably
There
go
is a
up there, but it
distinct
looks like there's
sensation
something.
Navigating this wreck. Catathians
That looks
call
like
it
a point of no
Shadow's
return,
gaze.
though, so let's check out
Now
what this
that you
is first.
mention it, I have felt like I was being watched.
Perhaps our prey is stalking us. I say, let it come.
There's gotta be a way to make that jump.
Ever see the remains of a planet after one of these things mined it?
They mined whole planets?
Everybody needed war resources as fast as possible. Many systems out there are now just scattered debris.
Were those systems uninhabited?
Depends on who was doing the drilling.
Well, it won't let me bring up the, like, Guardians menu, so I don't think I can move anything for that.
You guys notice anything weird about this place?
You mean besides the comms going dead for no reason?
There was a reason. You collided with that column of scrap.
What? Whoa!
Well, you got some timing. We got company.
Oh, it's just more of those things.
How many of these things did you fish from the last thumper?
We haven't even placed it yet. This place is...
Oh, now I do have all the Guardians with me now.
Let's just focus on not becoming food ourselves!
We need to regroup!
Are all my allies dead already?
You're right! This isn't working! It's like we woke up the whole ship!
Do you revive them, or what happens? Oh, they've all died so fast because it was a scripted moment for me to learn this ability.
It feels like they're everywhere, laughing at us!
And yet, we cannot retreat.
No one wants to retreat, big guy, but I gotta say, it's fucking scary out there, Quill.
Flarknard's on the field, danger on all sides! It's time we stand and face it, and make sure they're nullified! Are we heroes to be laughed at? No! I'll laugh at them instead! Who's with me?
Feel my wrath!
Great!
80s music plays. Huddles have 3 possible outcomes. You motivated the team by answering correctly. Okay. Answer correctly, both you and Guardians get a damage boost. Only you get a damage boost if you choose wrong. All guardians get resurrected either way. Okay. Cool. Yeah, definitely a lot of scripting moments in this game.
Little challenge.
Head on a swivel!
I have tenderized this one to a pulp.
One last flop! To the ground!
Nope, not the right enemy.
This has got my name on it!
Punch him up!
This is more like it!
Told you
Now
we'd
that
make
it's
a
staggered,
great team.
Rock to blow it up.
Creepy as a pile of rubble.
I'm actually impressed!
Need everyone to stop talking for a second.
Buy some time, Groot! Told you we could do this!
Your magical words have fueled my muscles.
Your magical words have fueled my muscles.
Glorious! Bring on our monster. I am engorged with the thrum of battle.
Didn't need to hear that.
Come on, last thumper spot is this way.
How do you know?
My senses are fine-tuned to measure even the tiniest vibrations.
Really?
No, I'm tracking it on my display.
The Milano should be right on the other side of this door. It was open when I came through here.
Who says I trip?
Need 2 points for this. I'll probably just save up points. I probably need 2 points for everybody, right? Yeah. I will save up my points.
Murder Mom probably closed the door behind her.
Excuse me?
It looks like it's still got some juice. Give it a go, Rocket.
Watch a genius at work.
You are a miracle worker, man.
This tech was built by people who make holes in giant floating space rocks.
I have to say, that is an immaculate parking job.
Thanos never tolerated imperfection.
Never been a problem for Quill.
I wonder if Thanos will be in this game or if they'll save him for like
What
the
do we do
sequel.
Yeah. This is it. Last
This is a
fight.
boss room. If I've ever seen one.
Can't wait to be out of here. This place feels like it's about to collapse on itself.
I cannot wait to meet our monster.
I thought you were mostly interested in meeting the buyer.
She is a respectable collector.
Is it working?
Yeah, don't worry, Sunshine.
Ow! Is it, doing it?
What?
It appears to be broken.
Ain't nothing broke. That's the sound it's supposed to make.
What sound?
You can't hear that.
Hear what?
Our monster has arrived.
I see it.
Good. Oh, crap, the door, That works. Let's catch our monster. Man, that thing's fast!
Don't let it get behind you. It could be poisonous.
Lady Hellbender will pay extra if it is poisonous.
I think it's playing with us.
A game we will win.
Oh, I just noticed Rocket's chilling on top of Groot. Blow up the cover, buddy.
Less thing to hide behind.
Good thinking, Quill.
I have missed.
This is why I only hunt people. We should have brought a net.
It's got nowhere left to hide.
But it can still run. Gotta be some way to slow it down.
I caught it.
What the flark is that?
Definitely not a monster.
Adorable. It's more matted than an Asgardian goat.
We cannot present this pathetic creature to the monster queen of Seknarf 9. She will laugh at us.
Maybe we can use it as bait.
I knew those thumpers wouldn't work.
What? My thumpers are state-of-the-art. Musclehead's the one who rushed at the first thing that came through the door.
My head is not made of muscle.
What the?
Space whale.
You guys seeing what I'm seeing?
Yes. Now that is a monster.
Gross.
Alright. Enough with the warm-up. Time to catch us a real
Karuk holding the
monster.
llama.
Let's get paid.
Alright.
What in hell's name is that?
Definitely not cleaner bots.
Watch it!
The whole place is crapping out. We gotta get out of here, now!
Curse these volatile ruins!
Drax, go!
Those things are like multiplying on it. Oh, you get to fly the ship.
Hold
Oh,
on to your
wow.
butts, people!
The controls on the mouse for this thing are rough.
Focus on flying, Peter.
Someone play this man a song!
Now we're talking!
You have to use the mouse, oh god. Not the directional pad.
wait! Drax, what?
I am holding my buttocks as Peter Quill instructed.
Watch it!
Someone give me a hand. Am I right?
How about one upside the head? Heads up!
We have debris incoming! Blow it away, Quill!
This is kind of cool. I didn't know there would be starship flying segments.
Time to thread the needle.
Don't even think about it!
Quickest way through is through.
Peter!
You're dying with a guilty conscience, assassin.
Don't you get goo on my ship!
My shit.
Ugh. That's it. Let me drive. You're gonna get us killed.
We're not dead yet.
Maybe we are, and this is hell.
Do not be ridiculous. This place lacks the eternal frost of Sarduth.
Your hell is frozen?
The Tathians do not like to be cold.
Try putting on a shirt.
See? He's so...
Groot says watch out!
Yeah, thanks for the heads up.
You want me to take the controls?
No, I've got this.
Clearly!
Watch it!
Oh.
Don't get us killed, Quill. There's still so much stuff I want to steal.
This doesn't look like debris.
We ain't gonna make it. Hit the
Flying
blue button.
segments in this is so
Blue
weird.
button.
The one for the secret boosters I added!
Can you please stop adding things while I'm asleep?
Punch it, Peter!
Now is not the time for hand-to-hand combat.
Whoa! Fuck yeah! Definitely a fan of the blue button.
They're shot on all sides. We ain't gonna make it.
We'll make it! Maybe!
There's the exit!
See? Home stretch!
Our last breath!
I bet we're gonna get caught by the like net code or whatever from the Nova net.
Yeah! And that's what I call a win, people.
How's that a win? Our monster just got eaten.
Whatever you can fly away from.
Means you screwed up because you had to fly away from it.
Now what? Oh.
Please don't be Novacore, please don't be Novacore, please don't be Novacore.
It is Novacore.
So Nova must be in this game, right?
Designation, Alice Hope.
Did you say Hala's Hope?
There's this thing I gotta do. I'll be right back.
We need to get rid of that animal. Now. I'm serious, Peter. If it stays on the ship, we all go to prison.
No one's going to jail. It's a harmless space llama thingy.
Harmless? Remember Inakubi?
Not really, no.
That's because they scorched the planet because an idiot smuggled in an Exelon.
I will eject the beast into space.
Whoa, 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 whoa. We're not ejecting anything. It'll make us look guilty.
It could be carrying Zephron's disease.
Which is why Drax is gonna hide in the secret cargo compartment behind Groot's plants.
Peter, Jason, Quill.
Really? My middle name? Hey, Corell! How you doing? How long's it been? 2-3 years? You look good. You been tanning?
This is a new low, Peter. Even for you.
Corell, I swear it's not what it looks like.
That you're a junker trespassing in the most restricted area of space, who consorts with thieves and murderers, apparently.
Hey, killing people for money ain't murder, lady.
Come on, Corell. You know me. We've been to hell and back. Sure, I've done some shady stuff since the war, like, really shady stuff. But junking?
I just caught you pink-handed, leaving the quarantine zone.
Technically, yes, but we weren't scavenging.
Right.
Peter Quill, I found these items in the space that you told me about. There was not enough room for both the other thing and these.
Peter Quill, of planet C-53, under Galactic Law ZXB-47, I am putting you and your crew under arrest for
Actually, can I call you back?
What?
Please tell me that is not a crate of super illegal tech.
It is a crate of super illegal tech, which also happens to be very valuable.
Really?
What? We're on a Ravager ship. Even the Flarkin bulkheads are stolen.
Well, we can't fit both in the compartment.
I will eject the crate into space.
Eject the crate and I melt your face! The Milano's weapon systems are 4 generations behind, Quill. We need that tech, more than we need some stupid farm animal.
That farm animal could be a Class 3 biohazard. You want to end up in the kiln?
What if I don't say anything?
Airlock.
Oh, I really shouldn't have hung up on her.
What about the crate?
Leave it. I'll handle this. Krell and I have history together.
You
You
slept
hid
with
none
a
of the
cop.
illegal contraband.
She wasn't a cop at the time. The point is, I will get us out of this. Trust me.
I want both. I'm doubling down. So we're in the Andromeda Galaxy. Oh no.
Silence, prisoner. The commander has no time to meet with law-breaking pirates like you.
That's just it. We're not pirates. We're legally incorporated heroes for hire.
Yeah, that's right. You check those records, Buckethead. Novacore licensing permit 67398-2.
Gardeners of the Galaxy?
What? No. Rocket.
So I let Groot fill out the paperwork. I fixed it with an addendum.
Not the most well-known heroes you could hire, but definitely in the top 5 of most awesome names. Contributing members. Groot, a Flora Colossus. Last of his kind, fearless in a firefight, an awesome best friend. Rocket, bona fide super genius and a wizard with explosives. Definitely not a raccoon. Gamora, adopted daughter of Thanos, deadliest woman in the galaxy. Need we say more? Drax the Destroyer, convicted serial murderer and galactic war hero, often grumpy. Last and definitely least, Peter Jason Quill.
That's it? That's all you wrote?
There was a character limitation.
Sorry, excuse me, I just need to...
Cadet Gold, what are you doing here?
She's not gold, she's
Oh,
blue.
you don't know? Really? It says right here. Prisoner processing training. I'm your official trainee.
Aren't you a little young for the Corps?
Aren't you a little old for that hairdo?
I should check with
Damn.
the captain.
No. No. She definitely signed off on this. You know how thorough she is about signing stuff? And if I may, sir, The real concern here is Regulation 7A regarding prisoner footgear. That one's jet boots are in clear violation.
They're decorative.
Good work, Cadet Gould.
Great. There goes Plan B.
We don't need a plan B. I got this.
No, you do not got this, pirate. I got this. Now fall in line.
Time to go, prisoners.
Watch the jacket.
Cadet Gold, you know the arrest protocols?
All memorized, sir. First thing we do.
Oh, I
First
don't even
thing you
move
do
here.
is apologize. We're legitimate business-like folk on legitimate-like business.
We're not hunting an illegal creature in illegal space.
I will not say anything.
Stop helping.
Say we were not.
We can use what they say against them, right?
Absolutely.
Guys, please stop talking.
Hold it right here. Is there a problem?
Yes, no faith energy, no power. No power, no containment. A single spark.
Techs are looking at it. They say that.
They cannot even fathom. How can they fix what they cannot understand?
I can't activate the visor.
Mind at ease. Run the scanners again.
What the flark is a Grand Unifier?
Grand Unifier Raker, leader of the Church of Universal something. He was floating dead in the quarantine zone, looking for God.
All right, pirates. Let's go.
We caught him just like we caught you.
Difference is, I know the captain. As I was saying, if you just tell the captain that I...
Mom explicitly said she doesn't want to see you.
Yeah.
Mom?
Will.
Wait. Did she just say mom?
Just to be super clear on the mom thing.
Hold on! Well.
Please reactivate my jet boots. Oh wait, I was supposed to hit it when it activated. Is that gonna be Peter's daughter? See, usually when a button pops up on screen, you're supposed to hit it as soon as it pops up. I didn't realize I was supposed to then wait a second.
Hold on! Well.
Ah, the scripted sequences in this game. Okay, wait, so how does this work?
Hold on! Well. No.
We're gonna be here a while.
Hold on! Well. No. Hey, kiddo, you there? Nova girl!
Yeah, I think so. Let me just see if I can.
Hold on! I'm sorry. Get boots!
Cadet Gold, was it?
Nikki?
Oh, it's nice to meet you, Nikki.
Please reactivate the jet boots.
Okay, Nikki, here's the plan. You're gonna jump and grab my legs while I hold on for dear life.
That doesn't sound like.
Trust me, kiddo. We got this. See? This isn't weird at all. Doing great.
Okay. That was kind of amazing, huh?
Whoa!
Why did the ship just randomly explode?
Thanks.
Mom wouldn't be impressed if I lost my first prisoner.
Your mom, right?
Come on. We need to get out of here.
Say, how old are you?
There's a glass door around the corner. We'll be safe there. Here. Help me with this. Ready?
Together. On 3, 2, 1. Go! Go! Yeah. Okay.
way.
Nikki.
Whoa.
Just
I
stay
knew there was something
close.
wrong about that church. Who goes fishing for God in a junkyard?
Oh man, this is bad.
The Earth years or space years?
Blast
I
doors
don't know.
kick in during emergencies. Pretty sure I can override them with my passkey.
They give out override keys to trainees?
Not exactly. Just give me a sec. Come on.
You know, I could probably help with the door if we undid these cuffs.
Regulation 3B. Never undo restraints.
Come on, you clearly need my help.
No! You're my prisoner, and I got this.
Obviously.
Ah! Okay, we're gonna have to find another way.
We sure there isn't a way through here?
I'm in charge here. A seat.
Whoa! You okay?
Yeah, I'm fine. You?
Oh, dandy.
Okay. This way.
Shouldn't we be going up? Back toward the others?
There's another blast door down here.
Thought we established your special key thing doesn't work.
It'll work.
Just got like
Let's go,
caught into the
pirate.
geometry there.
Are you kidding me?
Relax. You're fine. Ish.
I mentioned how useful my jet boots would be right now.
Okay. I can do this.
Not to rush you or anything.
Almost there. Yes! Got it! Through here.
Nice work.
Thanks. You didn't do too bad yourself, pirate.
Only Star-Lord. Or Peter, or, you know, Nova Cadet Butt Saver.
Okay. Peter. So, listen. I have some good news and some bad news about your friends. Did you hear me?
Give me the good news.
They're all fine. I mean, they all have life signs.
So,
Come on. We'll be safe through here. Flark!
Wait, what's the bad
This
news?
first.
What's the bad
try
news?
using that thingamajig of yours to call someone?
We don't need help. I know what I'm doing. Now help me block this fire so we can get through.
Sure. Just that everyone must be worried. Captain's kid goes missing.
Captain's kid is still a corpsman. Now are you gonna help me or not?
Yes, ma'am. Easy does it.
What's the bad news? This game does that a lot. There's so much dialogue, but it automatically cuts itself off all the
Enough people
time.
around here do that already.
For what it's worth, I think you're doing great. As good an arresting officer as I've ever had.
Are you seriously trying to sneak away on me right now? You literally just said I was doing great.
You are doing great. Top 5 best arresting officers I've ever had.
Cool. So can you please just show me the same respect you would any other arresting officer?
That's exactly what I'm doing.
Oh, cool. A new costume.
Unbelievable.
Yeah, I get that a lot.
I like that it has a comment on it
Is
that
that
Gamora
robot
thinks it's
wearing
gross.
makeup?
What? Oh, yeah. That's just it's. I know all the bots down here. They're kind of my friends, I guess. I reprogrammed most of them.
You gave them faces.
Maybe.
No, I mean it's cool. Give them personality. Very cool.
Come on, this way.
Yeah, we unlocked Groot's movie costume already. I'm betting,
Regulation 8Y. Keep up with your arresting officer at all times.
Does your mom know you play down here?
Probably not. But what else am I gonna do? Not like there's any other kids on board.
You know, I didn't have a lot of friends at your age either. Granted, I was in prison, but still.
So Mom was right about you.
It was a Shatari prison. I was just a kid.
I have so many questions.
I've got to stop moving every time they fucking talk to complete the dialogue. That's really irritating.
So listen, I got this medical thing. Feeling confined in tight spaces makes me real uncomfortable.
Should have thought of that before you broke the law.
Yeah, or before I jumped after you.
Ready?
Okay, you'd think this would get easier.
How do you know my mom, exactly?
We fought together on Mercury during the war. She was, is a real spitfire.
More like real controlling. And bossy and judgmental. You're just a kid, Nikki. You don't know what's good for you, Nikki. Stay out of the escape pods, Nikki.
I kinda know what you mean.
You do?
This is a new low, Peter. Even for you, Peter. It's restricted space, Peter.
Yep. That's her. Okay. Almost there.
See? We're building a relationship. She'll let me go. I'm kind of bored of this costume already.
Where do you think you're going?
Just making sure this place is safe and secure from the, you know, fire.
This way. I'm still in charge here, you know.
Are you sure this is the quickest way to the brig?
Quick reminder that only one of us knows the way out.
Could have fooled me.
It's a dead end. Trust me.
Of course I trust you.
Clearly.
This another one of your bots?
Yeah, her name's Joe Casto. She keeps an eye out for stuff. Invaders, trespassers, prisoners who keep wandering off. Get back here, pirate!
Wow, okay. Could have sworn I heard Corell there for a second. If this is an attempt to escape your mom's ship, I really need to know, because I may or may not be super interested. Just really need to make sure it doesn't look like a kidnapping.
What? No, no!
Oh, wow!
Don't laugh.
No! This is cool. It's like your secret hideout, right? I definitely prefer this to the brig.
We're not staying. I just need to check on Ultimo. His gyros have been all screwy.
Take your time.
Walking sim? Kind of. There's a lot of scenic tours in this game, that's for sure.
Universal translator. Wonder if it speaks Groot.
Like the cake and octopus thing.
Something tells me you and Rocket would get along. Or really not get along. One of those two.
The raccoon thing? Yeah, he seemed real charming.
I just mean he's also really into all this tech stuff. Hey, this is Mercury, right?
Uh-huh. It's supposed to represent this big battle Mom was part of. You said you were there, right?
Oh yeah. Your mom was dead in the water until me and the Ravagers showed up. You should really fix this.
You want me to draw you in?
In the interest of historical accuracy. Is this Krelar?
Yeah. Long time ago. Kid stuff. I could do it way better now.
No, it's good. Morbid, but good. Is this your mom? Single-handedly winning the war?
Obviously, I know she didn't do it by herself.
No. That final push was, it was a massive team effort.
Were you there?
I contributed to the war effort differently.
Pirating?
Raiding, which is, you know, the good kind of pirating.
What do I like about the game so far? The humor and the characters? Yeah, that's pretty much all there is, though.
Need a hand?
Nope. But thanks. I'm almost done. Hey! Secret stuff. Off limits.
No adults. I get it.
Anyway, I'm all done here. We should probably get back before Mom completely freaks.
Yeah, I've seen your mom overreact before.
It's like, I'm not a kid anymore, you know?
Tell me about it. More crawling, yay!
So, you get where I'm coming from, right? Like if you do end up talking to my mom, the subject of me happens to come up.
Say no more. I'll make sure Corell knows what a good job you did.
No! I mean, thanks. But ideally, Mom never needs to know I was in the hangar at all.
So I never saw you?
Exactly! Never saw me. Never saw my passkey. You may have heard of Nikki Gold and how cool she is, but that's it. Almost at the elevator. We're home free. Ah! Almost.
I just glitched on the map. What just happened here?
Seriously? Just give me a sec. Come on, come on.
It seemed like I was supposed to be able to do something there. The boxes were stacked like I could jump on them. Maybe it's waiting for me to walk over here so the scripted event of the door blowing up can happen.
Need a hand?
Yes! Got it! Mom? I can explain.
Nikki.
I'm fine. Mom, seriously. A-okay. Barely a scratch.
What in Hollis' name were you thinking? Sneaking out with an arresting squad? Running around with criminals?
Alleged criminals?
You almost died. Do you have any idea how grounded you are right now?
Mom! You promised to give me more leeway.
Leeway doesn't mean lying to my officers. Or sneaking around behind my back.
Look, it's my fault some guy's ship blew up.
Restricted areas are restricted for a reason.
You treat me like a prisoner.
You're a child! Are you even listening?
Whoa, whoa. We've all been through a lot today. Let's just all take a deep breath and recognize that maybe we've all made some mistakes.
Make sure the fire is out and the hangar's secure.
Yes, Commander.
And find out why that churchman's shuttle exploded.
Grand Unifier Raker has been less than cooperative.
Make him cooperate. And you two? With me.
I knew you'd overreact. You always overreact. Even Peter was saying so.
Oh, he was he? I suspect Peter misspoke, something he often tends to do. So I suggest you worry less about what he said and more about what I'm saying now.
For what it's worth, Nikki totally saved my butt. She handled herself really well. You have every reason to be proud of her.
Coming from you, Peter, it's worth extraordinarily little.
Oh.
Why are you being mean to him? Just listen to what he's saying.
I don't care what he's saying.
Upper level. Captain's quarters.
Finally.
Initiate lockdown.
Lockdown initiated.
What, are you gonna kill us?
In theory, these doors don't open until I say so.
Yeah, I know how lockdown works.
I don't think
The
you
kid
do.
looks a lot
Somehow,
like
you
somebody.
keep bypassing every security measure on this ship, and I want to know how. Or you can just show me.
Mom! I seriously have no idea what you're talking about.
Initiate not lockdown. All good for systems go. Activate.
Voice print not authorized.
Just try to help.
We don't need your help. You're the last person we need help from.
Well, you clearly need some form of help if you're trapping us in an elevator.
No one leaves until you tell me what I want to know.
You already know everything.
No, I don't. I know you're a magnet for danger, and that you somehow keep getting caught in restricted areas of this ship.
I'm small. Okay? I fit into places.
Being small doesn't get you past security, or through the hangar bay checkpoint, or the maintenance tunnel blast doors, or even into the sub-level I just found you in.
There was that system-wide glitch, remember?
Yeah. Yeah, security was down for a while.
No, it wasn't.
Seemed pretty down to me.
Are you seriously lying for a 12-year-old right now?
12? Oh wow, I thought she was at least 16.
Peter!
What? She really knew her stuff. She's a smart kid.
Too smart. She keeps bypassing security. Unless you have a level 6 access to my ship all of a sudden? Didn't think so. Nicolette Gold, empty your pockets.
No. You empty your pockets.
Nikki?
What?
I know you're hiding something.
I still have feelings for you.
Excuse me?
Not like feelings, more like emotions. You know, because of the explosion and me and you and everything we went through back in the war. Caused a lot of feelings to bubble up. I'm good now.
Okay, good. Now, if you don't mind.
Look, Mom, I'm not hiding anything.
I feel like helping the kid out is
I
gonna
didn't do that.
help me in the long run. I don't feel like
To be continued.
Corel
Disengage lockdown.
will help me at all. She doesn't seem to like
Can I
Quill
go
because of their
secure the hangar
past.
now?
No, you can go back to your quarters and you can stay
But
there
I
for
can
the
win
next
the
30
daughter over.
rotations.
But Mom!
I can make it 30 cycles.
I got Quill's like, ah. Also, I do have the security key now, so that helps. Nikki is voiced by Romaine Dennis? Yeah, but who does she face modeled after?
Morning shuttles,
She
quarantine
looks a lot like
trespassers,
somebody.
Missing kid.
I have no idea.
Chewie. I can't believe you still have him. Can't believe you survived. Mercury was what, like 1,000 degrees?
More like 1,000 cycles ago. You can keep him if you want. He is yours.
Hey, I ordered him to look out for you. Expect him to keep doing his job. Especially, you now have a daughter, apparently. 12-year-old daughter who you didn't have during the war. 12 years ago when we...
Peter. When we picked up your ship, part of me was excited. At first. But then after all this time, you haven't changed. At all. You're still the same...
I've changed. Whatever the fine is, I'll pay. Just give me 3 cycles. Let me prove that I'm not still... whatever it is you're gonna finish that sentence with.
You're gonna pay 9,000 units in 3 cycles.
Wow, okay. That is a lot of money. Look, here, I was thinking that
The
maybe...
fine's non-negotiable. My search party found a disturbing amount of prohibited tech lying around your ship, and a Class 2 biohazard.
I couldn't decide which one to hide.
Peter.
Okay. You'll get your money on time, no problem. This Guardians of the Galaxy thing, we are this close to getting it off the ground. And if I didn't have these handcuffs on, I would show you just how very close we are.
Why do I feel like I'll regret this?
No, come on, when have I ever... You won't regret it. Promise.
They still have a thing. Quill's pretty smooth in this game.
You've got 3 cycles, Peter. Not 4, not 5, 3. Contact me when you've got the units.
And if we don't?
The device we installed will deactivate your ship, and you will all go to prison.
Gotcha. We won't let you down.
What the hell, Peter? You said you could get us out of this.
I did. 9,000 units is a small price.
9,000 units!
I'm gonna go more as outfit.
Tremendous sum.
Where are we gonna get that kind of money in 3 cycles?
By robbing a freaking bank, apparently.
Okay. So we got fined. So we have a Nova tracking thing on our ship that's gonna shut down our engines if we don't pay that fine in 3 cycles. At least we're not on a prisoner transport.
Not yet.
Come on, guys. You're Drax the Destroyer, man. You killed Thanos.
Oh, Thanos is already dead.
Are you gonna let a little fine slow you down? And Gamora, you're practically an MI6 agent, but way hotter and cooler. There's nothing you can't do.
Here it comes.
Rocky, you're an actual genius and the scrappiest dude I know. How many prisons did you break out of?
7.
You are Groot. Guys, we're supposed to be a team. All we need to do is figure out how broke we are and come up with a plan. So check your quarters. Check between the sofa cushions. Check under the crafting bench. If you find any spare units lying around, grab them. I'll do the same in my quarters.
All right.
This is why you don't sleep with cops, Quill. They put bombs on my ship.
My ship.
Well, we tried.
I'm watching you, rodent.
What's that supposed to mean?
Need to change. I'm done with this outfit already.
It is common knowledge that rodents hoard nuts, stolen technology, units.
Okay, first off, I ain't a hoarder nor a rodent.
I know you have a stash hidden aboard this ship. Fetch it, now.
There ain't nothing to fetch. Groot blew our stash on Contraxia, and the rest I gave to Quill and Gamora for the DAS quarantine zone access code.
A likely story.
Why don't you go bother someone else?
I intend to. Open this door! I know you are in there, sentient tree! Do not think that I do not know what
Oh yeah, here's all the copyright.
Your rodent co-conspirator has clearly stashed his illicit units in there. I am watching you, tree.
Wow, the budget for this game must have been outrageous. They got Motley Crue, Kiss, Iron Maiden, Def Leppard. Holding Out for a Hero actually must not be expensive because I feel like it's used all the time. Billy Idol. The DMCA collection. Oh my god, they have Never Gonna Give You Up. Into Love. Wow. Yeah, this must be all the like generic music that plays when you have the copyright edition on, or copyright stuff on.
Sweet tracks.
I feel like the licensing for those songs alone have been outrageous.
What do you want, Quill? If you're looking for units, check your own room. So, you here to talk, or you just want a gear upgrade?
You're not still upset, are you?
It'd be a lot better if we didn't have 3 cycles to pay a fine.
Hey, remember that time on Conlar with the Badoon and that really hot Ascavarian girl?
Yeah, her buddies would have spaced your stupid Humy butt if me and Groot hadn't busted in.
I had things under control, mostly.
Ha! Too bad you're broke, Quill. I should be charging you for all the times we saved you.
Name one other time you saved me.
Contraxia, Nowhere, Paramitar, Ceres, Contraxia again, Malador...
Okay, so I owe you. Big.
I should have turned you in for Yondu's bounty. Sure as Scott wouldn't be scrounging for units to pay off your Nova girlfriend.
Ex-girlfriend. But admit it, you like being a Guardian of the Galaxy.
Still on the fence about the brand name, but keeping the Milano as collateral was a pretty smart move.
Never agreed to that.
If you'd rather I turn you in.
Don't worry. I know you put a lot into this team. I'll make it up to you.
You better.
Guys, don't forget to close the fridge.
Sure thing, Mom Lord.
Yeah, they really went all in for the writing on this game, huh?
Groot, you okay in there? Think you could open the door for a minute? Is that my toothbrush? Great. Now I need a new toothbrush.
Any units I uncover will go directly to you, but I am unsure the others will do the same.
Hey, Drax is loyal.
You're taking the whole find the units thing pretty seriously.
It is a serious matter.
Yeah, I totally get it. We're all afraid of going back to prison.
I am not afraid of going back to prison.
Oh, good. Because I'm not either, mostly.
In the kiln, I was surrounded by criminals, murderers, and thieves. They taught me a harsh lesson. Assassins and bounty hunters cannot be trusted.
Okay. Wow. Don't you think maybe you're calling the kettle black?
I have not mentioned kitchenware.
It's an Earth thing. What I mean is, you're a convicted mass murderer. I used to be a pirate. We're not exactly upstanding citizens.
You and I honor our word. I cannot say the same for the others.
You could be wrong, Drax. You won't know until you give them a chance.
We will see.
Drax, you wanna let me out of the room, buddy? Thanks.
Hey, Gamora.
You're supposed to knock.
What are you doing? You're supposed to be looking for money.
I did.
And?
I don't have any.
Also, what's with the dolls?
Do you value your life?
Is that a trick question? Okay, yes, mostly I value my life.
Good. Then pretend like you saw nothing and get out.
See you in the lounge?
Out.
Got it.
Yeah.
So, got any ideas to get those units together?
Do you have investments?
You think I look like an investment type of guy?
You are a risk taker.
Exactly. I don't sit behind no desk all day hoping for real estate fluctuations. I go out and I do stuff.
Well. Let's see if we can find some stray units in here. Really?
$37 units?
You appear to be 8,963 units short. If we intend to keep our ship, Peter Quill...
I know. We clearly need a plan.
And reconsider my initial proposal.
Oh, no, not Fin Fang Foom again.
Yes, we should go after Fin Fang Foom.
Drax, there are easier ways to get paid. Like, what about selling Gamora's crap?
What?
Oh, come on. You've been hoarding them stupid knickknacks ever since you first joined us. I mean, don't tell me they ain't worth nothing.
The quarantine zone was always
holding out on
My
us, Quill.
figurines are not knickknacks.
Team's in trouble. Then you can't be bothered to make no sacrifice.
For the Mocking
I will
Star
sacrifice
system.
your head.
And take us to the majestic mountains of
Guys! I think we should hear out Groot for once.
He says we should combine both ideas.
Sell Gamora's trinkets to Fin Fang Foom. It is brilliant.
Yeah, you know, the only problem with your plan is that Lady Hellbender only buys monsters, and you are not a monster. He's not. He's the sweetest, most...
I am Groot.
No, you don't. This ain't something you can pretend.
I am...
Oh, yeah? You want monster? I'll show you monster!
Whoa, guys!
Groot, are you really offering to...
No.
Why am I the only
He's
one that
not
can't
offering.
understand Groot?
Okay.
It could work.
Tell Groot. I guess we could bust him out after.
Absurd. Lady Hellbender seeks the monster within. The small, ugly one is clearly the correct choice. He is cruel, sadistic, and his soul is filthy and filled with rage. Monster Queen would pay a great sum for such a creature.
Really? How great?
How are you okay with this?
Because I know what I am. And I know what he ain't.
I am
I vote we sell Groot. I honestly think Lady Hellbender will go for it.
Yeah, well, I vote for not Groot.
I also vote for the creepy little beast.
2 votes each. Peter?
I feel like Groot would be worth more.
Well, I think Groot's more convincing, in the traditional monster sense. Groot, buddy, first of all, thank you. And second of all, I want you to know we're gonna bust you out of there right after, okay?
I am Groot.
All right, let's do this. Let's go sell a monster.
You gonna try the remastered GTA games? Since it's free on Games Pass, there's no reason
We're
not
not
to.
seriously flying into that.
They say the weather patterns of Seknarf 9 are tied to the temperament of its ruler.
That's not how women work.
Or weather. Anyways, I'm sure it looks worse than it is.
Remember when we got to play the game? I feel like I haven't done anything in like well over an hour.
There! That's Lady Hellbender's fortress.
Get us in close, Quill. I don't want to walk in this.
Yep, no problem.
Flying the wrong way.
Nah, he's not flying at all.
Guys, relax. Just one minor adjustment.
Piece of cake.
You can't be serious.
What? This way we can scope things out before we finish the transaction.
We're like 100 clicks from her base.
You know how much I like scoping.
Kind of feels like a Telltale game, yeah. It also does the whole like, Icky will remember
Next
that.
time, I'm flying.
Are you sure the Leafy one is ready for this?
Nope.
He'll be fine.
Don't you get all gloomy right now. Don't help.
Because you're constant complaining, Des?
You are complaining about the short one complaining.
We're all complaining. Happy?
On it, and finished. So, about my raise,
Got the health upgrade nice and early.
I am Groot.
No, we should not go.
we got to. It's different.
They say that Seknarf 9 is inhospitable to soft-bodied beings. We shall see how you fare, Peter Quill.
But don't call me soft-bodied. Oh, Gamora won't even talk to me. Uh-oh.
Of course, it had to be raining.
But I sided with her. Picked Groot. Why is she mad? Baby girl. I wish to romance Gamora.
Looks broken. Maybe Rocket can fix it. Groot! Hey, buddy. I was just, checking to see if everything was okay. And it is. Okay.
I am
Too bad this translator's busted. I was hoping it might have Groot stored on it, or something.
I am
That way I could download it into my translator. I'd love to know what your thoughts are on stuff without, you know, Rocket always filtering it.
I am Groot.
How can Groot understand us without being able to speak?
You know, I didn't always have a translation implant. I mean, I was feeling Spanish before I left Earth, not that Spanish would have prepared me for all of this.
I'm Groot.
Man, those first few years, do you know how hard it was to get by without having any idea what people were saying? Half of the languages out here sound like white noise, weird birds, and messed up theremins. I don't even want to know what Rocket actually sounds like. TV did not prepare me for the realities of living in space, let me tell you.
I'm Groot.
Honestly, man, you're lucky you have Rocket. I mean, I know what it's like to be surrounded by people and have no one understand you, how lonely that can be. I'd have been lost. You must have been lost too, before Rocket and us.
I am Groot.
I probably don't say this enough, but you really are an important part of the team. I can't imagine the Gardeners of the Galaxy without Groot. And who knows? If this thing does have your language in it and Rocket can download it somehow or hack it or... I don't know.
I am Groot.
It'd be nice to finally talk to you. For real. Never mind. I'll get out of your hair. Or branches or... whatever.
I like Groot and all, but the not understanding him at all thing is getting old. The shtick ran its course.
Finally set foot on Seknarf's 9 Drax, but you're awfully composed.
In other circumstances, I would be thrilled. We will humiliate ourselves by trying to sell sentient lumber to Lady Hellbender.
Don't she like lumber? What about the legend of her mighty battle axe?
She possesses a number of weapons, and not all axes are...
Okay, here we go.
I ever mentioned how much I hate rain?
Hellbender's castle isn't even that far!
That is not a castle. It is an impregnable fortress.
So how do we impregnate it?
Ask Peter!
Let's just get closer! We'll figure it out on the way!
She mocks me now, but she will
There
be
is nothing
swayed
to
by
figure
Peter
out.
Quill's
As
charms.
beast merchants, we will easily gain access to Lady Hellbender.
Good! We've already got a beast! All that's left
All
is
the
merchant
environments look
part.
really pretty in this
Good thing
game.
I put on my official merchant costume.
There is no such thing! Right?
In fact, you ain't sure. Don't boast so good.
Ew! Ouch! Hey, is my jacket all right?
At least you got a jacket. Some of us are soaking here.
Less whining, more walking.
Hey, Stormlord. We ain't seriously walking through this. It'll take forever in this storm.
Stop complaining. The hardship will strengthen your spirit.
At least we'll have time to think about our sales pitch.
How are we to convince a beast collector to purchase a tree?
We got this. Just don't fall and we'll be fine.
Agreed. We must face Lady Hellbender's rage head on.
Almost sounds like you want to get hit by lightning.
I would not expect a Chitauri trader to understand the underlying value.
The underlying value of getting killed.
Of being direct, you child of subterfuge.
What is your problem?
Lady Hellbender scoffs upon duplicity and dishonor. Your reputation is why she tests us.
Can we refocus here? We're here to trick some lady, not... That was way too close!
Well played, Lady Hellbender!
I feel like he's not controlling the lightning. Why is everyone walking with their arms to their side, like weirdly?
Focus! Keep an eye out on those big blue ones and take cover when they hit. Or we'll get blown right off.
Good advice!
Yeah.
Must be more dangerous than I thought.
I thought you lived for danger.
Yeah, keyword live.
I'm going back to the ship.
I can't hear anybody. Why does everyone else have a way to like grip onto the ground, but I don't?
That is a terrible suggestion.
Just keep moving.
Yeah, everything looks like real spacey in this game. Probably not a good idea to land on the electrified platform.
Everyone okay?
We should have gone to Mach 4.
Hey, check out the old Resistance ship. Thing's been shot to hell.
No doubt by this one and her Chitauri friends.
We weren't friends.
Guys.
It's Jello.
Not sure. But it ain't moving now.
It would be wary, Rodin.
You know what? I survived freaking Half-World. I think I'm scared of some little... What?
It's not alone. Get ready.
Now I'm hungry.
Not when they're dead, they don't.
Time to shred them.
Like a hot knife.
Perhaps these were sent by Lady Hellbender. This is a test. We're acing it. Lock and load, Rocket. Send it their way, Drax.
Oh, they regrow the Jello.
We need to rack the spikes inside. Forget the jelly.
Okay. So once we kill the jelly, I will have
We should try stabbing
Groot
them.
root it. For CC.
Get to him, Groot.
Oh wow, they regrow that like really fast. Okay.
Time to stab back. It'll be a slice.
Oh my god, Gamora says a bunch of funny lines.
What are these things?
Shoot first, questions later. Jelly's on the offensive.
I don't know. Don't eat them. Someone get me a look at the core.
We need to rack the spikes inside.
These remind me of the X from Metroid.
Watch it, spikes.
Drax, kick their butt.
Perhaps these were sent by Lady Hellbender.
I think she's got better things to do.
Here's your chance, Gamora.
Feel this?
Oh, come on.
Yeah, I smell it too.
The block's on a warpath.
Tear out their insides.
I don't think the
These
blue
things are kind of boring to fight.
inside.
Hey, Quill, want to see some fireworks?
Bust out the star bomb. What are these things?
They are amorphous vermin.
Smash it, Gamora.
Get the point.
Oh my god, does she say a pun every time?
Moving around.
You must be quicker than that. I will enjoy this. Ow! Can't
No
shake.
matter what I cut off, it's
Being
coming back.
overwhelmed. Note to self. Try not to die.
Groot, watch
No
my
assistant,
guy.
Peter Quill.
Jiggly and deadly. What gear?
I don't know. Cutting into them is pretty fun, right?
I seem to be bleeding my own blood.
Right with you, big guy.
What's nice to meet you?
Yeah, this part really wants you to emphasize like using your team's abilities. You break down the jelly and then they do stuff.
locomotion is mesmerizing. Chop them up!
I'm on it!
So that's what a monster around here looks like?
We are outside Lady Hellbender's sanctuary. Creatures here are not her pets.
They sort of do look like food.
We're gonna be food if we don't climb out of here.
Where the flark is she going?
There's a trail going through the jungle! Try to find a way up!
How did she jump up there?
When all else fails, shoot stuff.
Words to live by.
Having fun?
Didn't think I'd ever be shooting at a resistance ship. Drax, you can pull this reactor out gently, right?
If it were combustible, the rodents would have shot it by now.
He makes an excellent point.
Shall I continue ripping it apart?
No. I think we're good.
Great. We made it halfway up. Now what?
Maybe if we could lower that wing somehow.
What does your magical mask reveal?
Give me a second.
What's the resistance ship doing all the way out here anyway?
It is interactable.
It's clearly crashed.
I mean, what was it doing? You don't think the war made it all the way out here?
The war was everywhere.
Oh.
I'm going to scout ahead! Try not to kill yourselves on the way up!
There they are. Wing control.
All right, Rocket. That wing control panel's all yours.
Hey, Woomy.
Hope it's
Going all right?
works.
Great. Everyone watch out for beeping red lights.
What? Why?
This is a resistance ship. We'll be lucky if there's only one booby trap on it.
Ah, the game having like subtle plants so you were to jump.
That
What game
don't sound
started
like no
that?
jelly thing.
They say that Lady Hellbender's call echoes throughout the planet.
That don't sound like no lady either.
Careful! Looks like something big moved through here.
Yay.
Yay.
Let me guess. Some kind of monster thing.
Good guess. Well done.
Any chance it doesn't know we're here?
Nope. Only question is, which one of us it'll jump first?
It's probably not gonna jump us.
Mm-hmm.
Why is it blurry? Because I don't have ray tracing on.
This place is a Flarkin maze. All those trees look like
giant strings of saltwater taffy.
Oh my god, that would be awesome.
It's sweet and delicious and it melts in your mouth. Ooh, mysterious.
Found something, Quill?
Yeah, some kind of cave. Maybe it's got hidden treasure.
Or somebody's
Please don't let there
costume.
be a space baron here. And hello, mystery goo.
There is a costume over there. But now how do we get to it is the question.
Monster eggs. Yay. Okay, so note to self. If it looks like a monster cave and smells like a monster cave... No, just try and stay ready.
Probably have to fight something by myself to get the egg. For the costume. Ooh, uh-oh.
Get fried, Jelly!
Can I, like, leave? Not fight these guys? Shit. Man, these things restore their jelly really fast.
Yup, here! Just busy!
What if I punch them?
The only one who wanted out the raid!
Nope. Yeah, these things are super not fun to fight.
with it!
I already have full health again.
Okay, not too close!
Can you kill these things alone? I genuinely don't think you can. Hey, no worries, Cook. Focus on yourself, man. Hope you feel better. Always feel free to come by the streams if it, it'll be a distraction.
Careful! Looks like something big moved through.
Let me guess. Some kind of monster thing.
Good guess. Well done.
Any chance it doesn't know we're here?
Nope. Only question is, which one of us will jump first?
It's probably not gonna jump us.
Just further proof that we are not welcome. If we turn back every time we ain't wanted, we never go anywhere.
Good point.
I genuinely don't know how I'll kill those jelly things like without the crew.
Found something, Quill? Yeah, some kind of cave. Maybe it's got hidden treasure. Please don't let there be a space baron here. And hello, mystery goo. Monster eggs. Yay. Okay, so note to self. If it looks like a monster cave and smells like a monster cave...
I'll give it another
we're on a
shot,
monster
but we might
planet.
have to skip out on the costume for now if I can't kill them.
No, just try and stay ready.
Like, it's already regenerated most of its health.
Yeah, I think you're getting closer.
No, don't melee the one with jelly coating. What the fuck? Why did it zoom in on him? I almost had that one. Yeah, I don't think you can kill these guys on your own. I'll just skip out on this for now. Yeah, not with the regenerating health. That's kind of lame. Alright, we'll have to come back here when we can get some, either some upgrades or a way to get the team in here.
Careful! Looks like something big moved through here.
Yay. Let me guess. Some kind of monster thing.
Good guess. Well done.
Any chance it doesn't know we're here?
Nope. Only question is, which one of us will jump first?
It's probably not gonna jump us.
What other harmless thing is he gonna be hurt with? Yeah.
We turn back every time we ain't wanted, we never go anywhere.
Good point.
I'm actually kind of shocked by how, like, scripted the game. Like, those jelly enemies are very clearly, like, scripted, kind of like, hey, learn the new mechanic type enemies.
Where did you learn this clairvoyance, assassin?
Huh? You never learned to track?
Tathians do not chase our prey. Lure them and await the perfect moment to strike.
That can take a while.
Patience is a virtue of the hunter.
What are you firing at, Peter Quill?
Did you see a monster?
This is a Flarkin maze.
Can you get us through here, Gamora?
Whatever it takes to find Hellbender.
Cool.
I am eager to experience Lady Hellbender's legendary menagerie.
Yeah, I bet you are.
What's the weirdest monster you guys have seen?
I once saw a brood-transformed Regalian wearing a Clintar parasite.
We'll need to find a way out of this jungle.
Why?
He just ignores that
Would
comment.
you rather be wet than lost?
Not particularly.
Should we ask them for directions?
I'm thinking maybe they are directions.
Seriously? Oh, like a signpost or something.
I'm not saying it's an arrow with the word fortress on it, but statues suggest civilization, and the only settlement I saw when we were topside
was Lady Hellbender's fortress.
Well, I wonder if I had gotten the charge beam, if it would have been easier to kill the jello things.
This jungle is majestic.
And then everything's trying to kill you sort of way, sure.
That is precisely why it is majestic.
Dead end. That's just great.
Wait, is that Chitauri tech over there?
Ask the Chitauri.
No, it is. It's a retractable bridge. They used them at the prison I was in.
Too bad the controls are on the other side of the giant chasm.
What do you do not have time to dawdle in this jungle? I shall hurl the creature over the chasm so he may activate the bridge.
I may activate a hole through your face. Put me down.
He'll be fine. Just curl up in a ball.
What?
Drax, throw him.
No.
Very well.
Peter?
It's okay. He'll land on his feet. I guess that only applies to cats.
You sons of sharks! Scut-busting ass!
I am not familiar with these words.
Filthy grunt scum! But
I think he's making them up. He's really pissed.
You can rot, you free-bagging flarkholes!
At least he's not shooting at us. He missed on purpose, right?
Order the beast to do its job.
Rocket, come on, man.
Ram it, dash face!
Fix the bridge and we'll raise your cut by 5%.
I want 10!
Okay, deal. We'll take it out of Groot's cut. He doesn't understand money anyway.
Thanks, Rocket.
Thanks for the bridge, Rocket.
If you even think of bulletproof...
What's up, people?
That happens so often in this game, where it cuts off its own dialogue.
Yes, I know we're in a fight!
I don't know if that's like a glitch or what.
So glad you parked all this way away, Quill. Your tune does not imply well then, start swatting! I'm starting to miss those deli things!
I'm sure you'll see them.
I don't. I think these things are better to fight.
We can fly these beasts straight to Lady Hellbender.
I ain't riding something that wants to eat me!
Oh.
Keep them busy, crew!
Watch the stingers!
Do not watch! Destroy!
A lot of these guys.
Make them hurt!
This battle was satisfactory.
No fair! Make it fly!
So can you, genius!
It's true. I can. But I feel like that makes me a bigger target for these things, because they fly.
Trap them up, bud!
I will face all of Lady Hellbender's beasts.
Don't forget, we're selling one of those things.
You owe me one, Quill!
I like lose track of the other enemies in this game.
Rip them a new one!
You don't let them grab me!
You proved unworthy.
Anyone else notice this place is like a graveyard?
what I just did.
So glad you parked all this way away, Quill.
At least we didn't get shut down by lightning.
Enough of these inferior creatures. I yearn for monsters.
Yes. Fun abilities for Quill, considering I play as him.
Yeah, I'm feeling all turned around as well. Where the flark are we?
Why are we so sure this is the way?
The statues here didn't walk into place. They were carried.
Carried? By whom? For what purpose?
I thought you were supposed to be the Lady Hellbender.
There was nothing in the pamphlet about statues.
Maybe they weren't carried. Maybe some musclehead threw them over the ravine. Against their will.
Lady Hellbender could go down.
Jesus. Enough with the Lady Hellbender dick sucking. Holy crap. That's probably the route you go if you don't throw rocket, huh?
I'll take weird statues over weird monsters any day.
We're in the business of selling monsters, Peter Quill, not statues.
Yeah? I'm also in the business of not getting killed. All right, Gamora. Pretty sure it's this way.
50 units says it ain't. No way are we almost there. Still got like half a planet to walk across.
Lady Hellbender could cross this jungle in 7 strides.
Sure she could.
Or she would have flown over the mountains.
Oh, she flies now.
Drax, some of your Lady Hellbender tidbits are questionable.
You can say that again.
More or less questionable than your flying skills, Peter Quill.
He's got you there.
Gamora, mind cutting us a path?
They say that Lady Hellbender feels it every time you cut a piece of her jungle.
Alright, Drax, I've had enough of you now.
An old Nova bomber. I haven't seen one of these since the war. I remember it used to take 12 ships to bring one down.
12 ships. Or 1 Chitauri infiltrator.
I'll take that one as a compliment.
Still no sign of the fortress?
Nope. We even sure this is the right way?
Yes.
Now what's the holdup?
Fear.
No. Just thinking someone else should cross the death pit first. Me and Groot are the merchandise.
Only one of you is the merchandise. Just go.
No, you just
Someone go!
Don't leaders usually cross first?
Not if it's dangerous. Because I need to cover everyone.
Right.
See, it's fine. Perfectly safe.
Fine.
Do not even think of pushing the assassin.
There are so many better ways to kill someone.
Easy does it.
I thought that was a cutscene. Guess I'm supposed to do stuff. Use the rocket boots, Quill.
Groot says there's something down there.
It doesn't matter.
Of course it matters.
It's unstable either way. Just move.
We're doing a lot of the like platforms break apart stuff.
Yup, definitely saw the giant head.
Gamora, you dropped me. How are we supposed to be a couple if you just dropped me? Game luckily plays itself. Besides for a surprise. God damn it. Bruh.
Nice catch.
You're welcome. Don't get used to it.
Peter Quill, you're not alone here.
I got it.
It's the Omega Metroid.
Guys, anyone know what that is?
It literally is. It has like the same design.
A monster.
Health markers. Some enemies have multiple health bars.
Is anything on this planet not trying to kill us?
Hey, if it eats them jelly things, it's all right by me.
Drax, destroy! Turret!
Hey, let's dispel this thing.
Lady Hellbender would not buy such a majestic creature.
But she'll buy Groot. This thing seems deadlier than Groot.
I knew something was stalking us!
Is this still the first health bar? It looks like it's about to be out, but I can't tell. Oh nope, there's the other health bar.
Save your ammo! Hit this creep with a special surprise! Prepare for pain!
That tail means business! It is the business of murder!
Tails revving up something fierce!
Gamora!
Call to action.
Cowardly beast! Finish the battle!
Aw,
Hey, what's up, guy?
away.
That its tail between its legs. I say we go after it. Finish the job.
Nice thumbnail, thanks, man.
Tell you you're scary?
Yes.
I mean, there's obviously a way out up there, which is exactly what we need. Plus, it'll give us eyes on where we need to go.
It is settled. Let's scale this down contraption.
Yeah, okay. How do we do that?
Good question.
I was gonna say Groot looks like he found a way, but I think he just likes to look
we
at
want to
plans.
go back up. I'm getting used to not being completely soaked.
Perhaps the storm will have abated. Perhaps your magical mask will relieve us of this sense of certainty.
Will you stop calling it that? Huh. Looks like there's one of those vintage workbench things back here.
Wouldn't surprise me. Maybe someone was trying to fix up the old bomber.
Okay, Rocky, let's see if this thing still works.
Yeah, all right. Just better not get jumped by any monsters.
Did I increase shield regeneration? No, probably just increase shield size. I'll save up for that. Increasing the health bar seems like the way to go.
So, where are we? Waiting for you so that we can scale this contraption.
Ah, right.
Starting to wonder if I should be the one with a fancy visor.
I wouldn't trust a thing you said.
We agree for once. I too would prefer Peter Quill's incompetence to the rodent's lies.
Gamora, how high up this thing can you climb?
Let's find out.
Are you relishing this moment, assassin?
What moment?
Visiting the grave of your enemies.
Nova Corps weren't my enemies, Drax. They were my father's enemies. First a down resistance ship, now a Nova Corps one.
We're 2 out of 3 on Galactic War bingo.
Maybe this was a staging ground for the push against the Chitauri.
Or maybe it was a bug stronghold and they were shooting these things out of the sky.
Oh, there we go.
See anything useful up there?
I got
eyes on this gunked-up reactor. A couple of shots to bring it down. All right. Pretty sure that baby's our ticket upward. Somehow.
It is neither a baby nor a ticket. It is a reactor.
What do you think made this place worth fighting over?
Drax, moving that thing around ain't a problem, right?
It is not. Just like the mighty Lady Hellbender, I am exceptionally muscular.
We got it, Drax.
This unit is tremendously heavy.
I thought you were exceptionally muscular.
Yes! That is why I can easily carry this great weight. What next, Peter Quill?
I like that Drax at least respects us. No one else seems to, but Drax does.
Maybe this Hell Lady is some old war hero and she can get Nova off our backs.
Groot, is there any way you could bring down that wing?
Groot ain't that strong. He says you want something sharp.
Can you get up there now?
Should only take a second. This brings back memories.
Impressive.
See? That was easy. Great teamwork, everyone.
Only Gamora and Drax did
I
stuff,
helped
though.
in spirit.
Oh, there we go.
All right. Slippery wind-pummeled treetops, here we come.
You know,
This must be the path you come from if you don't
We
go
are
by
not
rocket.
committed to safety.
What? We're safe-ish.
One thing is clear. We would never have accomplished this task without the assassin.
Did Drax just praise Gamora?
I am giving credit where credit is due.
Took you long enough. We all know Gamora's super cool and super valuable.
And she has not yet tried to kill us.
How come you never give me credit for anything?
There it is! Lady Hellbender's fortress.
It's gotten bigger, that's for sure.
Ha! It is not getting bigger. We are getting closer.
Looks like there's a way down here.
Okay, here we go. Oh, slimy.
Use the jet boots. Out of the goo.
You might want to wait to come down here.
Oh, why the Flarkus is so deep?
In a jam, boys?
You think?
Son of a schmack. Reach!
The sword will not work, woman. Find us a rope.
Yeah, and fast.
Where am I supposed to find a rope?
I don't know. I'm sinking in jelly here.
Will, do something!
Like what?
Clark.
The jet boots.
Quill?
Huh? I don't know what just happened.
Oh, slimy. Guys? You might want to wait to come down here.
Oh, why the Flarkus is so deep?
In a jam, boys?
You think?
Son of a schmack. Reach!
The sword will not work, woman. Find us a rope.
Yeah, and fast.
Where am I supposed to find a rope?
I don't know. I'm sinking in jelly here.
Quill, do something!
Like what?
Clark.
Quill?
Is that like his ego powers, or what is that?
What did you just do?
Sorcery. So cold.
Rocket! Somebody get him out of there!
happened?
I don't know. My glasses, I've only done that once before when I was a kid. I don't do it on purpose.
Classic Spartoid tech. Just when you think you've seen it all, it pulls scut like this. Just,
Leave the guns alone!
Quill, I just want to see how they tick. Otherwise, it might as well be magic.
Or sorcery.
Guys,
DNA code some kind of morphing nano.
Or sorcery.
here we go again.
He just keeps saying sorcery. This is gonna be a segment that teaches me how to use the ice.
Instant ice cube! That's fun!
We're so happy for you and your guns, Quill.
Yeah, it kind of trivializes these guys, huh?
They will perish just as the others did. And ready!
Oh, I used all the ice bullets already. Awkward.
Just soaking up everything we throw at it. Don't worry, ice ball.
Don't let them get too close!
Guys, huddle up!
Did he learn ice shot from the lizard? This is Metroid, yeah.
Why'd you call us in, Peter? I, for one, am doing great out there.
As am I, assassin. So perhaps he wants you out of my way.
Or maybe he wants you to sit back and watch so you can learn from a pro.
Dudes, relax. We need to have each other's backs out there. No one's winning this on their own. Precisely. If we stay united and centered, there will be no turning back. Who's with me?
I am with you, Peter Quill.
Bring it on!
Let's.
Do your worst, Lady Hellbender! Let's not close just yet!
Okay. Now I wish I could go back to the one place where the
Will these things come in different flavors?
the costume was at the beginning of this. Can you redo missions?
You think I could weaponize those cores?
Shoot now! Invent later! We're close, but we're gonna need to get up there.
I'm thinking we can climb up and over.
Ding, ding, ding! Give that man a gold star.
Let's figure out how to make it climbable.
Stars are made of hydrogen, not gold.
Be a Drax, think you can drag this cannon out?
I will try. It is more stubborn than expected. Impossible! It will not stay in place.
You couldn't just hold it for a while longer?
You try holding it for a while longer.
Drax, can you try again?
Why? It does not stay.
I'm working it out. Trust me.
We've gotta find a way to lock it in place.
I have an idea.
Hold it forever! Why will you not yield?
Because it's
What?
attached to a recoily thing.
You're sure that's the term for it?
Yes.
Drax, can you try again?
Oh, maybe I shoot that thing with the ice?
Succumb to me, fiendish machine!
I did it!
Impressive,
Oh.
Peter Quill.
Now we gotta get
just
the
missed,
next
I guess.
one out.
Come on, Quill. Let me get a look at them guns.
No, you're not tinkering with my only means of defense.
Fine. I'll swipe them next time you're asleep.
And I'll be sleeping with them under my pillow. Mora, think you can squeeze into that tiny space?
I have white shoulders. If only we had somebody soft and tiny on the team.
Too bad we don't.
Rocket, I need you to squeeze inside that little hole and try to knock the gun loose from the inside.
Hello? Chitauri ship full of booby traps and death mechanisms?
But you love both those things.
You're right. I do. And I always wanted to see the inside of one of these bug bombers. Fine. Oh, what reeks in here? That's... Oh, Scott.
You okay in there, Rocket?
I found the crew. I guess not even the worms want to eat dead Chitauri meat.
Rocket.
Relax. Just gonna reroute the little bit of remaining power to the cannon and... nothing. You know what? Clark it. I'm blowing it up.
What? Hang on. Think about all the booby traps and...
You know, I just realized nothing came of me beating Rocket in that gun, that like mini game.
He must have jump-started the thing.
Rocky, you okay?
Yeah. And dry now, too.
I shot more maggots than Rocket and nothing happened. Didn't mean anything.
If I never see another one of these ships again, it'll be too soon.
On that alone, we are agreed.
Gamora, can you clear us a path through that junk?
Yes, Peter Quill! Onward to the palace of the great giantess!
Oh, man. Another murder tentacle.
Careful. That is not a happy monster.
Well, at least it left.
Back to its brood mother, Lady Hellbender.
Yeah, I doubt it, Drax. Come on. Why is the bridge always on the wrong side?
I could throw...
Touch me again, and I paint these cliffs green.
Okay, okay. No throwing and no shooting. There's gotta be another way across. We'll just look around.
What about my rocket boots?
Lady Hellbender.
Let me guess. She would have laid over the ravine and let us walk across on her back.
I was going to explain that she would have thrown the woodland creature without hesitation. But your speculation is also conceivable.
Guys, I've got something here. It's deep. This looks promising.
There's little room to maneuver if something should attack.
We're not gonna be here long.
Anybody see a way through?
We'll make one if we have to.
Oh, anybody else smell that? It really stinks back here.
Yes, it smells putrid. Ugh.
Where is it coming from?
Oh, what the fuck? Ugh. Not talking. Not even breathing.
Yep. Definitely something gross behind here. Drax, can you chuck that through the stink wall?
I fear
If you
I
bust it
will-
open, it would smell more.
That is disturbingly fragrant. After you.
Oh, I'll take that time Groot threw up.
What is it?
I am clenching every orifice right now.
Okay, that's kind of weird. Hello? Anybody?
It's for the lizard.
Whoa! Okay, that got my blood pumping.
Why would Lady Hellbender cage this creature?
Because it's annoying as Scud.
Perhaps it is food.
That thing's food?
Yes, monster food.
I wonder what it tastes like.
Peter,
Why would it taste like
I
that?
can use this.
You know, we really gotta
Monster
work
food.
on your taste
The
buds.
cage.
You get it?
We need the cage.
Taste
We go into
buds.
that fortress with our monster peacefully walking beside us. We'll be laughed right out of the room.
Any bites?
Why are you whispering?
Don't pet the tentacle thing.
Gamora thinks we can sell our monster act better if we have a proper cage. Only problem is there's a pissed off monster inside.
Release the beast. Let me dispose of it.
Because that worked so well for you last time.
We need a better plan of attack.
Yes. Ideally, one that guarantees my safety as leader.
Stumpy's back.
The other one is also stumpy.
Show us peace! We only wanted the cage!
It was not even their
Put this one, please. Actually, he's already staggered, I guess. What did that do? Oh, I'm not flying anymore. It ended my abilities when it did. Take a lot of like elements.
These beasts are exceptional, just like their monster queen. This isn't a dog show, Drax. They're trying to eat us.
This fly.
Ain't nothing getting through.
Oh, there we go. With fervor!
Think it's too late to apologize? The time for diplomacy has passed. You got it.
It gets really mad when you cut off its cells.
How is he still standing?
Oh. Damn, I really do need that extra, that shield recharge speed upgrade. It takes forever for the shield to come back. I did like 2 different moves with that. That was weird.
You are coming with me.
It's like a Ghostbusters trap.
First rain, then jelly, then slimy, stinky crawl spaces, and now all these monsters. I hate this flarking planet!
You hate everything, Rocket.
True, but especially the stinky slime tunnel part. Itchy fur is where I draw the line.
Hey, we're a team. If we're gonna smell like butt, we're gonna smell like butt together.
That is most eloquent, Peter Quill. I will smell like butt with you.
Yeah, really great.
Cleave ho!
Almost.
Drew, could you help out?
Says he can't.
How do we get over there?
So, when are the rest of us gonna get jet boots?
It takes years of special training to operate these things.
You had years of jet boot lessons.
No, but the guy I took them off of did.
You stole them.
He was dead. Flew into a ceiling fan.
Maybe.
Drax.
I must decline.
Rocket, you go ahead.
Nuh-uh.
There's gotta be some way to get there. Why can I not traverse
I can't reach it.
with the rocket boots?
That thing heavy, Quill?
Surprisingly light.
If we put our monster in it, will he shrink as well?
No. It would compress anything inside to a mound of twitching gold.
Neat.
Don't get any ideas.
Okay. The game doesn't really let you have too much freedom of motion. Like go and explore and stuff. I feel like.
Seknarf ain't never heard of roads?
You'd have to clear parts of the jungle to do it, which would probably mean killing some of the wildlife.
Good. They deserve it.
Seknarf 9 is a sanctuary. They say that if you leave behind a single piece of refuse, Lady Hellbender will personally return it to you in the most unpleasant way.
That can't be true.
There's the bridge area. Okay, we're piecing it together.
Groot says we should check things out over here.
Groot, give me a bridge here. The fortress is right on the other side of those cliffs.
Pretty sure it's this way, but I don't see an easy way to get up there.
Easy is rarely worth the effort.
For you, maybe. I love easy.
Deep freeze.
Whoa! Can I try ice cubing something?
Nope.
Man, you're such a gas flat.
So if we're gonna
Got it.
haggle with the Monster Queen, how much are we asking for our monster?
Oh wait, is it the right
What do
way?
you mean, don't
Oh,
get
what the
greedy?
fuck?
We're running a business here.
We need to make a profit this time.
Hey, Quill. Better not forget what we talked about earlier. It's nothing.
Don't worry, Rocket.
I'm not at a designated area where I can ask someone to do stuff, apparently.
So, what do we do if all don't go well with Lady Ink? We're gonna fight a monster queen?
You would be a formidable adversary indeed.
Lady Hellbender isn't her adversary. If all goes well, she's gonna be our business partner.
It's gonna go fine, right, Groot?
Yeah, you being Groot is exactly the problem.
Whoa!
Now I'm annoyed I couldn't get to the
definitely
costume.
my top 10 fortresses.
You said that Quarantine Zone monster was supposed to be rare.
She already has a whole herd of them?
So we wasted our time. Almost got killed for nothing.
And got arrested. That was fun.
It was moderately amusing.
Now we've got a ticking time bomb on the ship.
Nice. Every misstep was just a step in the right direction towards completing our best plan yet.
Say that again?
What if we brought one of those ugly suckers all the way here only to find out Lady H already had a full set?
That would have sucked big time.
Exactly. If we even got that far. What if we'd been towing that thing when Nova Corps intercepted us?
They would have taken our beast.
See? This is working out. Sure, in a kind of bumpy, chaotic way, but
Can I
we
get
still
over?
got a plan.
This is where the collectible is. I want it. Ah, fuck. Forget it. We've already missed at least one.
No, it ain't.
What did the tree say?
He says all this moisture is good for us and will make us grow.
In your case, that is doubtful.
I agree with Groot. It's important to stay hydrated.
Not this hydrated.
Let's just get this done.
Well, Groot seems to be able to grow on command. Not really needing water.
You can't be serious.
Okay. It's farther than it looked. Much farther.
It's a Flarkin Infinity Bridge is what it is.
You're being dramatic, Rodent. Bridge ends at the fortress, therefore it is not infinite.
Yeah, that's super comforting. Guess we gotta go. 3 cycles.
How long is 3 cycles?
Aren't you forgetting something?
Oh, right. Cage.
The point of even getting the Flarkin thing is looking like we mean business.
Groot, you ready to squeeze in?
Peter Quill, there's still time to reconsider. The tree creature is not very monstrous.
Drax, we're doing this just like we planned on the Milano.
You're being stubborn. Clearly the rodent is
I
the
am
one
not
that...
being stubborn, I just refuse to change my mind. Because it's the right decision.
Hey, lovebirds, let's go. Bridge ain't gonna cross itself.
I just realized
I hope Lady
Gamora
Hellbender is
has
as
weird
gullible as you expect she
syllables.
You hang tight there, bud. When the time comes, I'll get you out of there. Rocket style if I got it.
Drax. Gamora, can you help me with
No.
this? What? Why?
To guarantee your safety as our leader.
Oh, come on.
Don't look at me. I ain't pulling that thing. Remember, buddy, menacing, like me, only bigger.
I am Groot.
Not bad. Not bad.
Wouldn't pushing it be
Okay,
easier?
Here we go.
But wait, I want to explore first. Wanted to see if that bridge behind me would lead to the costume.
Whoa! Okay, whoa! A little bit close.
Easy, big guy. Don't know what you heard, but we just want to bring you back a new friend. I know it can't understand me, but maybe it responds good to soothing tones.
How hard could it be to move if it's got like little jetpacks things?
Does anybody have like a campfire song or something we could sing to kill the time? Ooh, I know one. It's called...
Please stop.
All right, yeah. Okay. Wait, is Please Stop the name of your song?
No.
Okay. So, how long before someone else wants to pull this thing?
We are 60 clicks from the fortress.
I'd say closer to 75.
Well, there is only one way to know for sure. 0.1 clicks. 0.2 clicks.
0.9, 2.1,
0.3 clicks.
4.5.
0.4 clicks. 0.5 clicks. 0.6 clicks.
For the love of Clark, stop counting clicks.
We could enumerate all the ways in which our class...
What's happening?
Wonder you can hear me. Is that you? Star-Lord. Who's the guy with the scary eyes? If you don't hurry...
Is he like going into a trance? Whenever Peter's left alone to his thoughts for too long, he thinks about his mother.
13 whole years. Look at you. Where does time go?
I'll be up in a sec, I promise.
Right.
Hey, we did this segment already. It's a different song this time, though. Access to more parts of the house now.
Oh man, this would be so cool. Mom says Grandpa used to play this a lot when she was a kid, but it's been busted ever since I can remember.
This is an upgrade bench. Oh, no. I was gonna say, like, give me upgrades before a boss fight.
Andy says you can get a brain parasite if you share a toothbrush. Imagine that. Something growing inside of you, slowly taking over.
Wonder if that's like a foreshadowing thing.
Be warm enough to spend the night in the yard soon. I love falling asleep looking at the stars, wondering what might be out there.
Well, 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 look who decided to finally come up.
Where's my cake?
I warned you.
No, you didn't.
I am so full.
Mom.
Oh. Okay, sit your butt down, Slowpoke.
Oh, it's a cool Pac-Man cake.
Don't worry, I'm not gonna sing.
I like your singing.
Well,
Aw.
you might be the only one. Go on, make a wish. You're officially a teenager.
I really did get all the copyright for this game.
Look at all those girlfriends. Someone's gonna be really popular at school.
Mom.
What? You are very handsome. I'm sure all the girls are gonna be falling all over you.
Mom.
What did you wish for?
Why would I wish for anything? I've got everything I want.
Oh, what huge favor are you about to ask me?
Just $10. Dan, Andy, and I want to go see Night of the Cosmos at the Rio tonight.
A movie? Tonight?
Come on. It's gonna be sick. It's about these zombies that invade Earth, and then it's up to these kids that have to blow them away.
I don't think I want you to see that, Peter. I let you watch the hockey mask one and you were sleeping in my bed the next 3 nights.
That was ages ago. And this one isn't even that bad. It's PG-13. And I'm 13.
Exactly. PG-13 may contain violence and nudity.
Mild nudity, like butts and stuff.
You're not helping your case. No, I wanted us to have some us time tonight, you know? Maybe finish our game. You can't duck out right when I'm about to win.
We can still do all that stuff. Or some of it. Tomorrow. You're always telling me to get out of the house more.
A movie theater does not count as out of the house, and you know it.
Pretty please?
I don't know. Truck's still in the shop, and I don't want you walking alone in the dark. There's been a lot of weirdos out there. It's not safe.
I'll be careful, Ma. I always am.
Were you careful when you got that black eye?
Oh, I was just about to say
told
that.
you,
I
was-
know. You were standing up for someone, which is a good thing. But you cannot go punching your way out of every problem, Peter.
I couldn't just stand there.
No. Of course not. Okay, get me my purse.
I should keep looking out the window.
Not so fast. Before you go, there's something I want to talk to you about, something I want to give you.
$20?
Don't push it. Think of it as a long overdue gift from your father. It's upstairs on my bed. Go on and get it while I finish up in the kitchen. And we can open it together.
Is it his blasters?
I should make you clean your room before you leave.
Please don't.
One day, I'll have to get down there and just throw everything out.
Little guy put up a big fight. Wouldn't have been able to land him without Grandpa's tricks.
Yo. MILF. I like that she has a picture of herself up there. I should just hang a picture of myself somewhere.
Sometimes Grandma and Grandpa would let me sleep with them if I was too afraid down in the basement.
This reminds me of the Resident Evil Village house. Oh, cliffhanger.
At last! Huh? We have arrived at the Monster Queen's fortress.
At its entrance, anyway.
Chapter 4. I wonder how many chapters this game has.
As I was saying, you don't trust me, Rocket?
With Groot? Flark, no. I ain't putting his bark solely in your hands.
Your call, Peter.
You're just jealous my plan's better. You're green with envy.
I'm sure you can trust Gamora with that thing that I was definitely paying attention to. I trust her with my life.
I'd trust her with your life, too. Just not with Groot's.
Okay, mean.
I've got a lot more experience sneaking into places than you do.
I still say me and my tracking device would have better odds of finding
These
it.
look like the
Not
Destiny.
without sounding every alarm in the process.
We're going to
And you've been
find out.
outvoted.
Name?
Guardians of the Galaxy.
Never heard of you.
Well, you do live on a mud ball in the middle of nowhere.
What's that?
What he means is you will have. We're huge in the Kree system.
What's in the box?
A rare creature, last of his kind, and all-around swell guy.
Looks like a bush.
It is a tree.
A talking tree. That's new. All right, get going. Before I change my mind.
Anyone here?
And if the lady don't like it, I'll be carting out what's left of you in that box.
Thanks, officer. Have a nice day.
Officer?
Whatever.
Not exactly an easy way out if this all goes to hell.
It's gonna go great. We got a killer monster and a solid plan.
The tree is no killer. We should be selling the angry rodent. Lady Hellbender will be displeased.
What? I'm supposed to be scared just because she's got hell in her name? She runs a glorified zoo.
That's no zoo.
It's a Flarkin army.
Any chance they're the zookeepers with guns?
I have never seen Orthos tamed. I have seen one trample a man to pulp.
It's fine. Worst comes to worst, we hightail it for the Milano.
Unless she's got a fleet of Shi'ar dropships.
Yeah, like she's got a bunch of ships to take her old monster mash on tour.
There's gonna be a shipyard.
I stand corrected. Those ain't Shi'ar.
Oh, come on.
Why did we not simply dock here and avoid the planet's inhospitable surface?
Great question.
Next time, I'm flying.
Indeed.
We needed time to iron out the plan. Now it's foolproof.
Lady Hellbender is no fool.
When her monster goes missing, she'll assume it was us.
Assume, yes, but not know. Not chase us across the galaxy level of no, at least.
Are you Flarkin kidding me? Look at this place! How's Gamora supposed to find Groot once we've sold him?
I'll find someone who knows and listen.
You're gonna ask for directions?
Never said I'd ask.
Gamora knows what she's doing. She'll find a map or something.
Because I'm the navigator, right?
Then
what's
navigate
up, DJ?
yourself out of my way. I'm taking my tracking device, and I'll get him out myself.
The Kaleran skull. That is truly a priceless trophy. Behold.
Woman
What?
with expensive tastes. That's good news for our deal. Come on, we're a team. We stick together. All for one and one for all.
That's surprisingly insightful. Did you just make that up?
Yep, just now. Totally off the top of my head.
These are absolutely the enemies from Destiny. Hang on one second. I like the lava lamp background on the pause menu. I gotta put my phone on the charger. There's a time since last save counter. That's kind of cool.
You will not approach Lady Hellbender's throne. If she chooses to approach you, you will remain still. No erratic movements.
Kind of surprising we were immediately able to get, like, counsel with her.
I am humbled by my king's confidence.
Spare me your empty attitude.
Apologies, my queen. I meant no offense.
I know what you meant. Do not blame me for my food. You are not the first to claim they have captured Atara Tara.
You doubt its authenticity?
If it is what you say it is, prove it. Or suffer the consequence of every other would-be con artist.
Lady Hellbender is pretty hot, though.
Release it.
We got this.
She just like a big human.
You are free here.
She looks like Garrosh from World of Warcraft. Her design looks similar with the her armor and the big axe.
Bring in the next seller and transfer 10,000 units to that last one's next of kin. Speak.
But
Hey there, I'm Star-Lord. Okay.
Drax the Destroyer. The undoing of the Mad Titan in the flesh.
Oh wow, so Thanos is dead.
And such flesh.
Oh, we should have had Drax beat them up.
Your presence honors me.
You are much smaller than I expected.
Oh? And what were you expecting? Perhaps I can do something about it.
Unlikely.
We'll see, Destroyer. I can be quite forceful.
Please.
Peter Quill. I believe she is flirting with me.
Just play along, man. Flatter her or something. You got this.
It's for the best. Your negotiation skills are terrible. Lady Hellbender.
That
I can
ass.
see by the size of your weapon that you must be a skillful warrior.
Perhaps I can give you a demonstration sometime.
You would make an acceptable opponent.
Tell me, Destroyer, what brings you to Seknarf 9?
Peter Quill. Show her the creature.
A Flora Colossus. I thought your kind had been wiped out. Name your terms, Destroyer.
20,000 units.
20,000?
The creature is not monstrous like the creepy little beast. But it is a capable warrior and it possesses regenerative qualities. Also, it is the last of its species. 20,000 units is sufficient compensation.
No.
No! What do you mean, no?
I mean, no.
Rocket Drax has this.
Name your terms, then.
15,000. And you stay.
Whoa, you want to buy Drax?
Not buy. Invest. I could use a warrior like you at my side.
I have other commitments.
Wow. Rejection.
Shame. We could have had such fun together. 12,000 for the Flora Colossus, then.
12,000 is not
Not
nearly-
that bad for a Flora... whatever, deal. 12,000 units it is.
Drax was surprisingly efficient. Is what the text says, in case you can't see it over the chat. It hasn't moved in 20 minutes.
The storms of Seknov grow ravenous. You will stay among my Hellraisers and revel as one of us.
Yeah, this is great. We'd be... Thank you.
No, of course I will. I'll call you. You guys were supposed to wait for me. You took too long. I was establishing an alibi.
You were flirting with a Seknarfian beast handler.
Who confirmed that Groot is definitely probably being kept in the new additions pen.
Which is where exactly?
Well, we didn't quite get that far.
Good thing we're doing my plan. Tracker's pointing back to Lady Skullsuit's throne room, so that's where I'm going.
Tiny little problem.
Boy, when these guys go, they go hard.
They're heavily inebriated.
Doesn't mean they're not a threat. Some of my best blade work happens after I've had a few.
If a few Scut Knuckles gotta die to save Groot, so be it.
Whoa!
Gamora's personality in the game was way different than the movie.
No, just rob her.
If we do things right and be quiet, we'll be in and out with no one the wiser. Drax, what part of quiet don't you understand?
Dead is quiet, Peter Quill.
No killing! Don't touch anything, don't step on anything, and don't break anything. And don't do anything stupid. If we mess this up, it's game over for Groot. And us.
Mandatory stealth segment.
Gotta hand it to the lady. She knows how to throw a party. It was like this with the Ravagers, too. Yondu was a real work hard, play hard sort.
Thanos doing either usually ended up with murder.
We comparing Scuddy father figures? Because mine gave me a shock collar for my birthday. Once we ditch this place, I will show you guys a real party.
I will construct festive headwear worthy of this celebration.
Throne room entrance is down there, so we just gotta, you know,
leap our way across the chasm.
Quietly.
Gotta say, this is not what I had in mind when you pitched this whole hero for hire thing.
Maybe Hellbender will give you a job.
I'm not the one she was interested in.
She's right. We should have just sold Drax. Maybe next time we're in a bind, we can auction off a date with Drax.
Catathians do not date. Perform feats of virility and are judged worthy, or not.
That how you ended up with your wife?
That was the most proficient killer in our village. Her affections were sought after more than most.
Sounds like my kind of woman.
That's it. Dead ahead. Past another bunch of lightweights.
You're sure that tracker of yours is reliable?
Trust me, this baby has paid for itself.
Oh, you actually paid for it?
Not in love with the whole tracking Groot thing, if I'm honest. What's the big deal? I got tabs on the lot of you.
I think not.
Think again. You're right. 67 clicks away. Is that the Milano?
You're lucky I didn't shove it up.
No stalking teammates without their consent.
Is this the door? No.
Do your magic, Rocket.
It is not magic.
Just saying, have a little faith, My tech built them thumpers.
I'm stuck.
Pop this door and find Groot.
Hope this works, because I can't move. Game is buggy as hell.
I prefer these halls when they're not cluttered by drunken louts.
Am I good or am I good? Those were the simple options.
Okay. Tracker says... Ah, come on, you skeggy.
I knew that thing was junk.
We saw him take Groot down the elevator, right? So we just gotta find the controls.
Lady Ladi-Da's probably got him on her fancy chair up there.
We are down here.
Hellbender used some sort of rising stairs. There's gotta be a way of activating them from ground level.
Probably, but I want to check the room for stuff.
Maybe there's some stairs.
There's several stairs.
I mean stairs down to Groot.
If we can't find a switch, maybe we can get access to the circuitry itself.
Knew there'd be stuff up here.
The Signofian night air is refreshing.
Smells like eggs.
Burnt hair.
Indeed.
Give her the old laser eyes, Will. See if you can spot a power source or something.
Drax's movie outfit. I like that his chest shakes when it's really not that much different of an outfit. The tattoos are just different. Sure, go with that.
Come on, buddy. Do something.
What's wrong?
Nothing. It's just, Groot ain't moving or nothing.
Perhaps he is asleep.
Big ol' physics.
Probably just
Yes.
a cage.
Very important for Drax.
Quill, you better be making some progress.
Can't you just do that flippy thing and get up there, Gamora?
Even I've got my limits.
What is your maximum altitude?
Less than that.
Drax, think you could lift this thing?
Easily. But what do you want me to do with it?
Still working on that. Rocket, you deal with it.
No way, Quill.
You sure that tracker's fixed?
I told you, it ain't broke.
I don't like our whole plan relying on some trinket.
Well, unless you're hiding a map inside that jumpsuit, it's the best we got.
Take it away, Drax.
Certainly. Where shall I move it?
Here? I don't know, dude.
Are we certain there is in fact an elevator?
Of course we're sure. We saw Groot leave on it. Of course she can't just have a normal friggin' ground-level chair.
It is intended to inspire fear in your adversaries.
It's a crime of efficiency is what it is.
Doesn't look too comfortable either.
Oh right, I forgot about the visor.
Perhaps Lady Hellbender operates the elevator with her mind.
What?
We watched her bewitch a Tara Tara. Perhaps this is among her powers.
Well, failing magic elevator lady, let's entertain the idea
Hit
that
the switch.
controls are up on that throne.
Maybe there's a control panel inside there you can hack.
It's possible.
All right, Drax, try to clear that rubble.
At once.
Let's see what's hiding back there. Think you could have made more noise with that?
Of course. But you did not ask.
All right, I'm sending the schematic to your visor. Just follow the wiring and tell me which junctions to switch.
Here?
Done.
Cool! It changed, I can see it!
Doesn't take much to impress you. The primary and secondary relays are connected, you Zarnooks.
Switch this.
Done.
This one. Oh, here.
Yep.
Okay, here.
This thing is a mess. There's wires everywhere.
See you, DJ.
Seen the Milano?
Hey, those are much more organized than they could be. It ain't my fault I ran out of them zip ties.
And here.
Got it.
Whoops.
Done.
Nailed it.
I believe those are monster mating calls.
Okay, that's a little freaky.
So did we do it or what? It like shut my visor off.
What's it like in there, Rocket?
This one.
What are they doing trying to run this much current through one capacitor?
Oh, here.
Yep. These ground wires are just tied together. Lucky I don't get fried.
Rocket, did that work?
It's half powered, but I don't got enough juice to flip the circuit yet. There's gotta be a second node.
Okay. Okay, here. And
Peter?
We've got company! Is killing permitted now, Peter Quill? Yes, now! Kill them now!
Not the Destiny aliens.
Your magical mask malfunctioned, Peter Quill! His brain malfunctioned!
Can't you follow a simple circuit?
I saw no path to follow. Dust in another duster wearing freak! Tear their heads off, Peter Quill! I'll use Drax! I will end you!
Guys! He's reeling! Pile on the pain!
Now's our chance!
None of them can get out of here alive!
They will be as silent as the grave!
Ow.
You can't let them alert the whole fortress!
It wasn't ours, screw up.
Gamora, cut him down!
About time! Hope no one misses these guys!
Scout Hellbender can even tell them apart!
well, that was not ideal.
Hey, no witnesses, no problem.
Maybe Hellbender won't miss them.
Where was I?
Switch this.
Done.
Ah, I left it open the door. I get it.
This
What the
one.
flark was that?
Just a little slip. No big deal.
For all we know, you may have just reconfigured the entire fortress.
Nah, they probably just lowered a hide-a-bed or something. Oh, here.
Yep.
There. Keep keep it like that. I can get up to the throne now.
Better hope that panel.
Couldn't you have always because of the rocket boots?
Of course it'll work.
See?
Nailed it.
That is the wrong elevator.
What?
He's right. Groot went down on the other side.
Well, it's the only one we got, sweetheart.
Call me sweetheart again.
Look, I'm sure they both lead to the same place.
Her voice does not convey certainty.
I'm mostly sure.
This is it. We're almost there.
I gotta say, this is going pretty smooth.
It has been considerably less than smooth.
Okay, yeah, we had that one kink, but at least no one raised the alarm.
That's what you call a kink?
It'll be smooth sailing from here.
What the piece of scut?
Right on cue.
It's not that. Something's wrong.
Heads up, more guards.
I would give a wide berth, Peter Quill.
Oh, come on, you hunk of junk.
We're back where we started.
Flark. Anyone else got a bad feeling all of a sudden?
Rocket, keep it down.
Stuff it, Quill. Groot's tracker just went dark.
You said we're almost there. I'm sure he's fine.
You make sure as scut. Groot!
That could have gone better.
Could have gone worse. At least he didn't wake anyone on his way.
The rodent has tiny padded feet.
I'm not actually sure any of these bottles actually make noises.
Peter Quill, certain it is not best that we simply cut their throats while they sleep.
Very sporting of you, Drax. And yes, I'm sure.
Is there anything over here worth getting?
Imagine the headache these guys will have when they wake up.
Let's just make sure we're not here when that happens.
I think I accidentally went the right way. Never mind. Haha, collectible. I normally like hate collectibles and skip them, but since they're costumes, I want to keep doing them. 5 Horsemen of the Apocalypse? What? What a dope outfit. What is this? Cool.
Easy does it.
Hey, welcome back,
We're not the
Calumet.
ones wearing jet boots.
Is it possible the rodent would leave without us after freeing the tree?
No, he wouldn't. Maybe we should hurry up.
And everyone being asleep makes me sleepy.
Wait for us!
He did not wait.
Thanks, Drax.
What's with this place and no railings? It's like they got the architect from the Death Star.
I am not familiar with that installation.
We should probably split up.
I call staying with Gamora.
I was expecting more creatures than this.
Nope. Nope, don't do spider, snakes, or weird tentacle things.
Didn't you sleep with a weird tentacle thing?
Jillian was not weird.
It's like the Flarkin Collector's Museum all over again.
At least these beasts seem well cared for.
Whoa.
It's like a snot monster covered in pimples.
Sounds like a teenager.
I am familiar with some of these creatures.
Jeez, what sort
Head
of creature's
crabs.
bad enough that even Hellbender keeps it in a cage?
Huh. I'm not seeing any breeding pairs. Maybe she keeps them separate.
Oh, there's Groot.
Selling her collection.
Rocky, we found him! Over here!
Groot! Easy there, bud. I'll get you out in a flash.
Whoa! Hey, let's not turn him into kindling.
Stand back. I will breach the perimeter.
It's too thick.
It's too thick.
Who knew?
That's it. Just like the Arago drop, bud. On 3, 2... Oh, that dashed witch stripped you down to your bark. You know, we'd have showed up sooner, but twiddled the toes.
Good to have you back, Groot. Now all we need is an exit. I guess Groot knows the way.
Or he wants his stuff back.
Hey, wait up, bud. What's going on? Say something.
You okay, Groot?
Shut it, Quill.
What did I do?
You're the one who insisted on this stupid plan. Now that freaking Monster Queen has... I don't know.
Traumatized him.
Exactly.
Is that like his
Is that it,
child?
big guy? Are you hurt?
Would really like an upgrade station before this boss fight.
Was the tree able to open its prison cell?
Yeah, it does
Think
seem
more
weird
like
that there
pens,
was,
you know, like a zoo.
I'm not familiar with this concept.
It's a place where they keep wild animals in cages.
Do not appear familiar with the concept of prison.
Why would the switch be there?
Perhaps the tree has been bewitched.
She did do something to that Taratara.
So no one's gonna talk about the fact that he's walking around naked.
You won't shut your Flarkin traps and let me think?
Yuck. Just yuck.
They definitely nailed the, like, space alien animals.
Oh, hey there.
Come on, big guy. Don't just climb up. I told you, it should have been me in that box.
Yeah, this cage doesn't have, like, a open button on it. Well, that's concerning.
I'm sorry, all right? What do you want me to say? Groot.
Peter! Something's not right.
What do you mean?
Not sure yet.
Why are you two whispering?
Why do you always, like, point it out?
Come on,
Max?
talk to me, bud. What did that Bethune Flarka do to you? Groot.
Oh, crap.
Guardians of the Galaxy. You fools thought you could cheat me and suffer no consequence.
Groot.
Which one of you thought it wise to entrust your absurd scheme to a Flora Colossus? You call him friend, yet you ignore his very nature, overlooking the fact that he is
the worst liar in history.
I told you, he can't just pretend to be monstrous.
To his credit, he kept your secret for almost an hour.
Lady Hellbender, let us settle this honorably. I will face you in combat.
Honorably. Your offer.
She looks way
is
hotter in this room.
worthless, Destroyer. There is no escaping my wrath.
I can
Feast upon them!
I bet you I have to bait it into the Jello pits or something.
Okay, that's a true monster.
Well, let's make it truly dead.
What does she feed this thing?
Whatever it is, it's been getting seconds. Green team, nail those tentacles when they're close.
Let's give this squid everything we've got.
It will not be so fearsome when it has no arms.
I can't Groot like wrap it up.
Any chance we can talk this over?
The sound of your voice appears to enrage her.
Do your thing, Gamora!
This won't hurt! Now we know what kind of monster Hellbender likes!
The kind that eats us.
Pay for that!
I assume she's gonna start jumping in. Right?
Now, attack!
This thing could do with a few less arms.
Destroy them, you!
Ow!
You could swing! Go!
Wow, that did a lot of damage.
Just keep hitting it.
What's next, Peter? Now, attack!
Been too long since I blew something up. We're gonna get flattened if we don't deal with those
Not gonna
arms.
drop you down that easy.
You guys gotta like move.
Now, swing!
Now is the time to strike.
Mend yourself! I think it's trying to heal! No! Not again!
How is it floating?
Enough toying with them! End this!
Oh, it's the jelly.
All right, crowd control.
Don't forget about the big one!
And beware the spine protrusions. Don't have to tell me twice.
I do because you died.
Destroy them, Mike! Crush them! Now, attack!
Move, guys.
Get them! Now, overwhelm them!
I am in your debt, Peter Quill.
Need a hand?
The beast must feed upon these gelatinous creatures.
That's little comfort, Drax.
See, I move. Isn't that cool?
Let's kick some butt, huh?
Are we dodge enemy attacks?
Swing!
All right, we're making progress.
I'm almost starting to enjoy this.
That ice beam counters those things like real hard.
You don't know who you're messing with, lady.
Let's not celebrate just yet. Gamora, slice him up.
To the bone!
Rip him up, Drax. Like we don't have enough problems already.
Hey, at least the jelly things die real good. Don't let it heal, Quill.
How'd she get over there?
Curse you!
It's just kind of like letting me kill her jelly pet thing.
Swarm them, my pets!
You're not dodging.
Nothing some water and fresh soil won't fix.
This has got my name on it!
Both of you lay off it and get fighting!
What is next, Peter Quill?
I keep shooting at the thing. Keep you guys alive.
Get them!
Come on, you overgrown octopus!
Just give me an opening!
Yeah, both Gamora and Drax actually like can't do anything to this boss.
I commend your efforts, Lady Hellbender.
How about our effort?
Now, swing!
They are as fragile as they look.
Big guy's going to town on those jelly cubes!
I haven't noticed him hitting the jelly things.
Like we don't have enough problems already!
I will give you
Ow.
now! Attack!
Shield really doesn't do much. But I'm planning on getting that shield
Destroy
size
that
upgrade.
line! Now, overwhelm them! Rush them! Go get them! Now, attack you!
Awesome! Alright! We're making progress!
I'm almost starting to enjoy this!
Jesus, what'd you do at work, Diamond?
To you! This ends now! Rain fire upon them!
Those things are hot and heavy! Get it?
They could be useful! Swarm them, my pets!
How many lives has this thing got?
It's one ugly space cat!
What do you do for work, John?
Dying to use!
Feel that heat, Guardian!
The explosive could be useful if cooled.
They're too hot, you walking timber!
Destroy the jelly!
The prickly interior must be shattered.
Make some room! That car's gonna blow!
The end draws nigh, Lady Hellbender.
Why didn't she just do this while it still had arms?
Guys! We did it!
They live! Bring me Nasha!
Everybody grab a bike!
Why don't we just grab one of the ship? Well, I guess we take this bike to our ship, right? I'm surprised we don't fight Lady Hellbender. He didn't report the injury. Be a recipe for disaster.
Get out of here and fast.
Everybody strap
I'm
in!
sold you.
Now that
I respect it though.
This is no time to celebrate. We have made an awful mistake.
And an awful amount of cash.
There is no escaping Lady Hellbender's wrath.
We'll see about that.
What the?
If there's a hole in the
Guys,
spaceship,
hold on!
surely it wouldn't like be space worthy anymore, right? Because of the vacuum.
Your bones are mine. Guardians of the Galaxy.
What is she? Is she kind of like green? Because her skin's like bluish.
She will hunt us to the end of the universe.
Who gives a scut? We got off that mudball with the money, didn't we?
Only after the talking tree betrayed us. I do not speak tree. Tree.
Hey, you got a problem with Groot, you got a problem with me.
Whoa, 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 whoa. One problem at a time.
Lady Hellbender will seek her revenge. Mark my
Gamora
words.
doesn't have her tank top
She'll
outfit
have
anymore.
to get in line. First, I gotta call Corel.
The sooner we get this fine paid, the better.
Yeah, so we can go back to focusing on being broke.
Yeah, we'll have like 3 extra
Only all
credits.
that you think of, rodent.
No, I also think about bombs.
And booze.
Bombs made out of booze.
Have I tried getting a PS5? No, not yet.
Is it true? Really?
There's something wrong with the connection.
Did you twist the thingy?
Yeah, no dice. Nikki's your mom around. I really need to talk to her.
She's with me. Invite me. After you left, we went to the quarantine zone. I snuck aboard and there was a dark fog.
Did you try narrowing the band?
First thing I tried, it's gotta be something else. I'm losing you, Nick. Can you put your mom
I
on?
knew you were my dad. Light. I knew the Raker said it was a miracle.
I think something has happened to the girl.
Yeah, it's called she's Nova Corps.
Can you fix it?
Yeah, keep your star pants on. I'll go check the array.
Bring her back. Give me the wall back. I just have to...
I forgot we left this llama on board here.
Rocket! Look at what it did! It chewed everything! The scut!
But yeah, I'm waiting for like a special edition PS5.
I thought Corel confiscated everything.
Clearly not.
What about your tech, Rocket?
Oh, the Gold Domes took that all right. But not the stupid llama! And now the Flark in the race flarked because of it.
I promise we'll get it fixed soon.
You can play Halo Infinite on the old
Promise to
Xbox
get your
One.
girlfriend to go easy on us? Yeah, okay.
Hey, that's not fair.
You know what isn't
Or
fair,
the PC.
Quill? Being the only one who actually seems to give a scut about the Milano. Look, guys, we need the doc to fix the array. Luckily, I know a guy on Nowhere has got the parts we need. And he can get rid of that Nova tracker cheap.
We cannot abandon the child. Her behavior was erratic.
The llama thing you chewed the wires, Drax. It was probably just a bad connection. And if we remove the tracker, Corel will make sure the entire Nova Corps fleet is on alert for us.
Gamora's right. We made a promise. I made a promise. See if you can pinpoint where Corel is. We pay the fine.
Quill, are you freaking kidding me?
That way, we don't have to keep looking over our shoulders for Nova on the next job.
If there is a next job.
Sounds like Groot's got that toothy bastard under control. Better not come back here and try to finish chewing through my ship! Or else. Make it fast, Quill. I still got that array to repair.
Give me extra shield.
Let's do this quick, then.
Let's see what we can make with the parts you've got. On it, and finished. Ain't gonna get craftsmanship like that anywhere else. There. Happy now? We done?
Can we talk for a second?
Yeah, sure. Let's talk. What you
That's
said
all we do.
before Seknarf about me giving a lot to the team and you making it up to me. You mean it?
Every word.
Then how come when I tell you how to get out of this easy, you ditch my advice and you roll over for Nova Corps?
Rocket, please. Just because I don't always take your advice doesn't mean I don't listen to you. We're a team. Everybody's got an opinion.
So, you'd rather listen to Gamora?
Gamora?
Well.
Gamora knows her stuff, man. She's the navigator. She navigates the stars and planets and,
My heart.
Comets!
She navigates comets.
Sometimes. And Groot is our, special vegetation specialist. His opinion's valid, too.
And Drax? What makes him so great?
He's, tactical. Tactics. The man is such a tactician.
And then there's me, the grumpy Flarkhole who does ship repairs.
Come on. You're a valued member of this team. We started this together. Now we need to make something profitable of it. Something lasting. We could go to nowhere like you suggested. But if we don't pay that fine, Nova Corps will come for us. How do we make money then?
Maybe paying our fine makes some sense.
Exactly. So let's just get it over with and move on. Right?
We'll see. There. Happy now? We done? What's up, Muscles? Pissed about the array, too?
Gamora, did you find... Are those dolls?
Yes. No. Doesn't matter. The Halosobe's in the Teo system. Coordinates are in your console.
She like always shopping for dolls and stuff.
So, why'd you close the view screen?
None of your business.
Isn't it, though? Sounds like you're trying to hide something from us.
Yes, I am.
Hate to disappoint, but I saw everything. Didn't really peg you as a doll collector. And yes, I value my life.
Geeter, I'm not gonna kill you for asking about my collection.
That's good, because last time...
So what if I collect them? A lot of people have hobbies. Groot collects plants, Rocket's obsessed with bombs.
Yeah, and Drax has a lot of really scary-looking knives.
See? Nothing out of the ordinary.
I guess. You know, as a kid, I collected stuff too. Baseball cards, action figures...
You think collections are childish?
No, that's not what I meant.
I'm messing with you, Peter. I don't care what you think. I'd just rather keep my hobbies to myself.
Aw.
Time's ticking away, Peter. Weren't we gonna pay that fine?
Oh, looks like someone changed their mind.
We're paying that fine, Rocket, whether you like it or not.
He like ran over to the ray.
Tell me, Rodent, would you have harmed the llama creature if the tree had not removed it?
You think? That thing's got it coming.
I would prefer if you refrained. I would prefer not to have to remove your arm.
What the? Why do you care about that llama now?
We have removed it from its natural habitat. We must now tend to its needs.
Yeah, as if.
I wonder if those dolls are references.
I wonder what the future has in store for us.
More
All right.
fighting!
Perhaps next time we should get a contract with no fighting involved.
What would you be good for then?
Dispatching enemies is not my only skill.
Alright. I think it's probably time to wrap up for the day. Made pretty good progress. I think that counted as a save. Yeah, time since last save. 3 seconds. I like that. That's a good feature. I wish more games had that. But yeah, feels like a good spot to wrap up. Thanks for watching, you guys. Hope you enjoyed. We'll probably knock this game out over the weekend, I think. I don't imagine it being too much longer. We're already at least past the first big boss. But these Marvel games usually aren't too long. So yeah, thanks for watching. Be sure to subscribe. We'll probably wrap up SMT4 for Apocalypse next week. I wanted to play through this weekend, though. Yeah, drop a like if you can. Help boost it in the YouTube algorithm. I know some people have probably beaten this game already on YouTube, but we'll make it through. That's it. Join the Discord channel. Link in the description below. I'll see you guys tomorrow's stream. Good night, everyone.